Nah, man, I don't come on only after 100 likes. What are you talking about, man? What's everyone saying? Are we good? What's the family doing? Right, who we got in here? Gomez, what's happening? Paladin. Asif, what's good? Jaw. Nikesh, hands up. Auto. Khalid. Curtis. Ruseda, buenas noches, what's good? Luke, what's happening, bro? West End Truck, how you doing? Rick, what's good? Brian. Lev. Who else we got in here? Yeah, we got the regulars. Kenobi, what's happening, bro? Melinda, how you doing? Doe. Yeah, daddy. Martin, what's good? Luz Play, what's good? Yeah, we good, man. We good. Odopes. Odopes. ZZ. Stuart, how we doing? Canada. Canada, you know, man. I'm losing my mind. So people, the way they spell things, man. 10 to 10 in Manchester, UK. Yep. Sylvian, how you doing? Son, what's happening, Sun King? I'm normally on at 9:30, but I'm just giving people a chance to just get ready for tonight, that's all. James, Jessica, how you doing? How you doing, Jess? Welcome to the channel. We're going to get started in a sec. Tell market makers we need a 2k Ethereum. Let's get to 1900 first and we do good. Yeah, everyone's doing good, man. Doing good. What's happening? Yeah, what's good, Mac? What is happening, Mac? Yeah, man, it's been an interesting day for everyone. Everyone's been pulling their hair, man. You don't think market makers want price to go a bit lower before they actually take out a very focal point of Ethereum? Like, what you know, what do you expect them to do? Keep rising? Of course, they're going to pull it back. But you know, from last night's live, I said to you guys that ideally, I want this pattern here to come back. I want it to form the second leg of the W, but not close any higher, any lower than here. And it's done it like clockwork, guys. It's just done it exactly to the T, which is giving me the understanding that, you know, we can now start to pinpoint patterns in Ethereum, you know, because all she could have done yesterday, like if she just went from down here and continued rising up and then dropped. So if she took out the high and then dropped, that would tell me that she's quite, you know, she's spontaneous. You know, there's no structure to it. But the fact that she completed the cycle, came here, I'm only looking for price to rise now. You know, you got stuck with a long all day. Wow. Brother, my spelling is off from time to time. I puff too much. It's all good, man. Yeah, as if everyone's doing good, man. OTB, what's happening? Seti's World, what's good? Stetson, thoughts on XLM? Listen, guys. I'm gonna have a look at altcoins. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do all of that, okay, just to keep the live interesting and what have you. But I'm not gonna turn the live into just everyone looking at coins, because you know ultimately we need to understand why Ethereum's doing what it's doing. Because if we care about what other coins are doing, they're only going to follow what Ethereum does. So you know, naturally we're going to want to know what Ethereum's doing and the context behind that. Glad I got clippers for Christmas. I'll be pulling my I need some more Ethereum because I closed my warm water and dash with the close. So have people longed already on this pattern? Can you tell me? Can you guys let me know if you've longed already on this pattern? Carlos, what's good, man? I'm going to have to do some ASMR right now because you guys, man, I'll tell you, don't trade on a Sunday and you guys do it. I mean, look, what do we know about the red candles? We know price is going to return back to it. So There you go. It's doing exactly just that. It will recover back up to here. All right, just keep an eye on that zone there. 1836. Right, Ethereum was my first true love in this year's Valentine's. Wicked. I longed on the bottom. Yes, yes. Okay, so everyone traded. Okay, fair enough. Always look left, see the full picture. You know, that's the truth. That's the truth right there, Canadian. You know, long 25. I'm again since 1800 sharp. So hold on. Who got in at 1800? Okay, 18. I'm gonna have to bring this down to the 15-minute time frame, guys. You guys are stressing me out. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Did everyone see this? Did everyone see this candle? Did everyone see the shift candle? Tell me someone saw it and someone made a trade on that basis. Who saw it? Autos, did you take that shift candle? Well done if you did. I know I said don't trade on a Sunday, but you have to have the criteria. If the criteria is there, you take it. You know, only if the criteria is there. Yes, Sylvian. Okay. Aiden, wicked. I'm seeing the regulars actually doing it now, man. Wicked. I saw it, but holding long term here to learn. No worries, West End truck. You know, I'm holding Ethereum as well. So for me, it's just I need to know if you guys are getting it. Luana, yeah, baby, waited patiently all bloody day. Golden, you took it as well. Yes, Rick, yeah, man. Mvu, you're gonna work it out in a minute, my friend. I'm gonna tell you, Khalid. So do we enter long every time we see a red shift candle? Not necessarily. This is the 15-minute time frame. The 15-minute time frame is your entry time frame. Stop hungover today, so not trading. Good. Stay hungover on the weekend. Hands up. No trading. I didn't place any trade. I sold at 1855. What's good, Donatello? How you doing, brother? Sunday, a red tag sale for us long holders. This is it. You took it 18, brought at 1650. Asif, that's good. Now just waiting for Asia. Yes, we are going to be waiting patiently for Asia tonight, guys. Kenobi, the easiest trade I've made. I took the trade too. Wicked Donatello. Not been trading, just study today, but the things you teach are real. No worries, Luz. You waited for me, draw the boom. I'm so proud of you guys for actually taking that trade. I mean, let's look at it. Let's look at the logistics. What do we see? We see a cycle within a cycle. Let me bring it down for you guys, man. You guys need to, let me get my trusty annotation tool that shuts my computer down. Okay then, so what do we see here? Oh, that's very nice of her. You know? You can't, I mean, if you can get this platform, Altos, he's the facilitator. If he can get this on TradingView, which I think he can, you know, be my guest. Please clone yourself. Guys, the videos are there. Just play them back. They can act as, you know, podcasts. Let them play in the background. Just pick up. I'll just keep repeating it into you, you know. Wait for confirmation. You know, the pattern. Wait for the cross, 50-day, EMAs and all of that. It all makes sense. You just need to hear it continuously, and your mind will naturally paint the picture. So what will be the take profit approx? Alexander, second time I've seen you, my friend. Welcome back. Take profit, what, from the entry of this break here? I mean, the bigger cycle of the W formation is going to be taking it to 1900. This pattern here, guys, okay? This pattern here, this pattern is going to take price to 1900, okay? Which is at the range daily high. What do we know about the range daily high, guys? I'm sitting here smiling. You know, it's just a license to print money. The pattern that's live right now is a license to print money. Unless the market makers decide to do some stupid stuff, right? It's unlikely, because we're going to break it down now and explain why they won't. But then again, they can do whatever they want. So let's look. Get your pens and your papers out, right? You need to understand the concept behind what I'm going to discuss right now. So let me just hold on, let me just read this. Raphael, how you doing, brother? Yesterday sold with a profit at 18.16. Today picked an order 18, and after that I've seen the shifting candle, just the same pattern again and again. Raphael, that is what I want to hear with you, man. I'm hearing that. Anyone's getting the error, the system does not have enough assets now on Binance. Wow, is that what Binance is saying? I said yesterday 2/11, February 20th, 1800 hours. 1800 hours, bro. You giving a time as well, Canada. What are you talking about? Adam K, what's good, man? Guys, just to let you know also, we are going to be going through other, other coins as well, but I ain't going to make it the basis of the live. We're going to be chopping and changing in between. So before everyone starts throwing, can you check XLM? Can you do this? I'm going to wait. We've got context to talk about, okay? I look at what you guys talk about in the Discord, all right? And for anybody new, please join the Discord. It's at the top because that's where everything is. Markets open, guys. Sydney's just started the ball game, all right? The Discord itself is a great feedback mechanism for me because I can see what it is. I can see you guys' thoughts and understanding how you guys approach trading, So with this system, so I am looking, I do pay attention. I don't just sit and just leave my phone or leave my computer on and hope that everybody just has a great time in there, which you do. But I am paying attention to what you guys are talking about, which then I bring to the live itself. All right. Now, one massive thing that you guys are struggling with is the desire to trade. I'm seeing it. Guys are like, I'm getting sick and tired of this pattern. You need to be happy that you're not in a trade, because exposure's not there. If you should be happy that you're not in a trade, because that means there's no pattern for you to trade. Why are you going to place a trade when there's nothing there for you? If you think you're going to be smart and you can enter on certain, just because price is doing nothing and you're doing nothing, you need to open a trade because naturally you need to fulfill the desire of trading. You're not going to last 5 minutes, man. All right. If I said to you to go and sell your house and use the money, okay, to trade, do you think you're going to be opening trades just like that? You need to put it into perspective. Every bit of capital that you've got, okay, can effectively, it can generate a good return with a great success rate. I said to you, I'm not in this business for 50, 60% returns. Those are the retail traders that follow indicators. That's not what it's about. I'm interested in more 75 plus. I want to hit at least the 80, 90 mark. I do want to win 80% of my trades. Why? Because if I place the right trades and I stick in line with the peak formation, I understand the commitment that is involved in following this pattern, I'm not really going to lose, man. So many long orders being placed, expectation of serious upward trajectory. What are the odds of the rug being pulled? Jack, the basis of the rug being pulled has already been happening today, my friend. Look at these candles here. There's a lot of selling that's happened over the weekend. Selling or buying. This is what people conceive as selling. You've effectively been seeing, you're seeing the eye of, the big candles to the downside, but they snap price back up. Big candle to the downside, they pin the lows. I'm going to talk about this in a second, but then they return it back up and recover this area here. They've got time now, guys. They've got time to send this slowly. Remember, out of the peak formation, we want to see an aggressive move to the upside. All right, we need to see the shift candle. All right, we effectively saw the shift candle. Let me get rid of that, man. We effectively saw the shift candle here. All right. Granted, will it pull back? Maybe. Because what time are we in? It's Sydney. There's nothing happening. Hong Kong's not even open. Tokyo's not even open. Sydney, You know, there's not much happening in terms of liquidity in Sydney right now. So if it pulls back, so what? It's in line with the whole cycle, the whole peak formation. Market makers have been buying over the weekend. Buy, 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 buy. And this is the one great thing about cryptocurrency, and one thing that you guys need to be careful of. All right? How much of our trading portfolio should be on each trade? Khalid, that is something that's all to do with your relationship with risk, my friend. You know, that's your relationship with risk. If you want to start you want to put down size, okay, you're coming into an area or a realm that, you know, you might not be happy with unless you are 100% confident with your ability to read patterns and accept that you can lose. All right. But, you know, 9 times out of 10, my goal really is to get you guys to understand these patterns so well that size, you know, you can put size on these trades and not have it, you know, you can go to bed. That's pretty much what it is. You can go to sleep with size, knowing that the pattern is going to play out because you understand the concept behind the pattern. You understand that we're not, you know, everyone, retail traders right now are looking at the 50-day and the 200-day here, and they're saying there's no direction in the market. No. That's not what's happening here. This is the direction, okay? We know what's going to happen. It's pulled back down here, railroad tracks, retrace back up, pull back up, hit the high, hit the high, hit the high. They've done effectively a nice little M here, pulled it back to get in the last few bits along. I said it in the last night's video. Nice that we saw Ethereum rise from here. That's nice, okay? But ideally, I want to see her come back and form the second leg. Just for reference, please go and look at it, because you're going to understand what creates, you know, and validates a W pattern. All right. Always have in mind that just because you see price drop, the first leg is easy to find. The first leg is formed. It rises. You think, okay, cool. This is the W. Okay. Oh, that's a short W. It's higher than the low. Great. Let's get in. There's your shift candle. Faked it to the upside. Look what happened. We got faked out. Yeah. Do you see that? Shift candle was fake. Came up, pulled back. That's why you don't trade weekends, because weekends is so fakey. Like, there's so many things happening during the weekend. They can fake everything out. And that's exactly what happened here. I'm going to say it again. You would have drawn this down here. Rise, retrace, continuation. You would have used this shift candle and said, yep, Tino says it's a shift candle. All right. And let's go. You place the trade and bang. What's happened? It's pulled straight back. And then you're left in this drawdown. So if you entered on this shift candle, you would have seen a profit after 15 minutes. All right. You would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's effectively your 2-hour slot. So if you entered whilst this candle was developing and price ended up here, you should have closed your trade here at a profit, because nothing happened. You know, with a shift candle, it needs to move away from the zone. And that's why I said last night, the market makers need to come back down and retest this area here for me to convince myself that the pattern is going to play out. They didn't do that here. All right. So whatever you do, play back this video, all right? Understand this concept, and then go back to the video from last night and you'll see what I'm talking about, guys. It's just get that in your head. Okay. I'm cold, bro. You're cold, bro. I ain't heard that in a long time, man. I ain't heard that in a long time. Guys, look, here's an example, right? Small W pattern, shift candle. It's progressively the main candle that's going to move everything, right? Look, when I say, if you haven't seen a profit in 2 hours, get out. Look at this. You entered on this candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's your 2 hours, guys. I've realized the profit in my trade. I don't need to close it. Do you understand why the 2 hours is so important? Because when you catch the move, you catch the move. You know, you're seeing money in your account straight away. You ain't about this bullshit here, man. This starts giving you emotional attacks in your mind. And then when you close the trade here, You're saying to yourself, oh, what did I do wrong? Let me get a pen and paper. Let me sit down. Let me go through my brain and work out, why did I place that trade? Why was I feeling? What emotions was I going through? What was going through my mind when I actually closed the trade? Why didn't I close it sooner? Why didn't you just stick to the 2 hours? The 2 hours are there to avoid you wasting time talking about emotions. All right? And the reason why people become emotional is because all they're doing is creating a feedback loop, from the same mistake, the same repetitive behavior, because they think they know better. If you stick to a law, if you stick to a principle, all right, it's going to protect you from doing that. I mean, if you want to sit about and talk about how emotional you are, go to a shrink, man. Go talk to him. Don't do it when there's money on the line. And forgive my tone, but you need to understand this. You have to get this in your head. If you're going to understand, if you are here to simply just place a few trades and bide your time, okay, you're not going to last very long. And if you're here for the money, you're not going to last very long. Unless you're here because you want to understand the science of why you can put money on the line at one point and close it at this point here, you're going to go far because the money's going to come anyway. It's going to happen anyway. This is it, Sonking. No one respects trading. They open a trading account, they put £200 in, they lose that, they think, forget it, I'm not interested. It's not for me. It's gambling anyway. Only 5% of the players in the world make money. That's just the banks and all the corrupt people. Let them make the money. I'm not interested in that. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. That's how it works. It's an expression. It's your ability to express yourself. It shows your character. When someone asks you, what do you do for a living? You say, I'm a trader. I think, what do they say? What? Like those guys on Instagram, where's your Ferrari? And you're like, well, what do you mean? Well, if you ain't got a Ferrari, you ain't a trader. Man, shut up, man. What do you know about that? Granted, trading does have many rewards, all right? A lot of rewards, but the true reward of trading is freedom. It's choice. I can be a salesman and buy myself a Ferrari, Buying the Ferrari is the easy part. Yeah? We can all get a Ferrari if we desperately want to go and buy a Ferrari. If we can buy a house, we can buy a Ferrari. Like, what's the difference? One moves, one is static. Okay, let's not go into the dynamics of the difference between a Ferrari and a house, okay? But metaphorically speaking, the principle's there. Both are pretty much the same value, okay? You can get a mortgage for one, you can get a loan for one, all right? Anyone can get a Ferrari. But if you can extract wealth from trading systematically, in the garage, hands up, if you can extract all the Audi 100%. Luke Sinclair, my guy. That guy, I don't know if he's in this chat anymore, man. That's so bad. I don't know if he's coming in here again. Rod P, what's good, man? We are all about the Audi. If you can extract Audis from them, yeah. Bitches only like Lambos. Bitches only like Lambos. Man, I ain't even gonna go in that category, man. They ain't ready for Lambos. Yeah, that's an Instagram flex, man. I ain't gonna go onto that topic now, man. It's okay. It looks like you taught him water. He needed it. Just jokes. Look, people. Look, I'm only going to tell you the basis of Oliver, man. Nice one, bro. When someone asks me for a Ferrari, I'll push my app button and summon a fleet like absurd numbers of apps. This is the problem with trading, guys. Trading is given. This is why you're all here. Okay? You all like the idea of what trading can do. As if I ain't going to do anything right now, man. I ain't looking, Dodge ain't going to go nowhere. I ain't going to look at no other coin but Ethereum for the time being. We've got time, guys. We've got Tokyo, we got Hong Kong. All right? I need to get this context out to you because you guys are having conversations amongst each other, and you know, I need to address these things just so that you guys can get, you know, get the feedback from it as such. Scared money don't make money. It doesn't, bro. Scared money don't make money. You know, thank you so much, Nicholas. Nikolash. Ethereum is perfect for trading last 2 weeks. Yeah, we've been catching Ethereum's move for the past 2 weeks, man. You know, Ethereum right now is 7 days into its peak formation. That's 7 days from its peak formation. So if you went long, okay, when we rode this peak formation last Sunday, if you went long on the shift candle and you held, you would have earned yourself a very healthy sum. Okay, where did it go? It went all the way up to 1873 on entry point of 1566. Well, what can I say? That's nearly 3,000 pips, man. We do trade. Guys, you can trade Bitcoin if you want, but it's Ethereum, man. It's Ethereum is, you know, you're more than welcome to trade Bitcoin. You can trade Bitcoin, and we can talk about Bitcoin. You know, we do talk about Bitcoin. All right, oh look, Bitcoin spike to the low, bang, move back up. Or like, you know, did it hit it? Man, tip of the Asian range, Bitcoin is going to hit 50K. Yeah, I ain't looking at 50K, man. I'm looking more. Let me just get there. Let me get there. Oh, Joe, man. Member, what's good? Nice one, bro. You're my first member, bro. Right. Wait a second. Where are my pivots? Oh my God, where are my pivots? There we are. Okay. Done. Right. There we go. Bitcoin. That's where she's at. Okay. Bitcoin M5. M5 is the 50K, man. It's like, and that's going to hit. It's most definitely going to hit. You know, look at it. It's just so much strength. But the reason why we don't really trade it or talk about it, because, you know, you need a lot of Bitcoin to actually earn from it, unless you're going to start talking of leverage, you know. But the reason we look at Ethereum is because she's just respecting the cycles, man. They're both respecting the cycles. And it's an education for you guys. I'm trying to get it across to you, the importance of being patient and understanding what works and what doesn't. All right. And I'm seeing a lot of you guys in the Discord. You're actually getting it. You know, you're all sharing each other views on, you know, this is a W, this is a W. What's really going to help, guys, and autos, if it's possible, okay? A course for $2.99, bro. It just keeps the stream going, man. You know, we need that $2.99, bro. No, hands up. You didn't have to do that, bro, man. You helped me out enough. You don't need to do that, man. You know? But look, this is what you got to understand. If possible, can we all use these indicators? You know, can we all use these these indicators, you know, the candlesticks here, all right, the PVSRA, if we can all use it, because when people are sharing different views on the Discord, okay, other people are going to be like, yo, like, you know, how have you found that? What time frame is that? And people might be missing the peak formations, the shift candles, because everyone's sharing different charts. So if we can make a conscious effort to use this PVSRA, the indicators are there, and if it's possible to put it into trading view, which I know can be done because I've seen a guy do it, you know, it's going to help everyone out when they're all talking about shift candles and peak formations as such. You know, it really will help people. Guys, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You ain't got to do that, but thank you so much. Yes, PVSR. Yeah, guys, listen, all of you, if you can start using wicked autos, if you can start using the PVSRA, because people are going to understand it. You know, they're going to see like, oh, there's the, you know, you can share, is this a shift candle? And if you all are collectively looking at the same chart, okay, you're then going to be saying, right, okay, cool. This is how it's going to work for me. I believe this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Then when I come along, I'll look at it. I'll be like, guys, that's perfect. You're all on the same level, you know? Yes, autos. And remember, guys, TradingView is going to paint a different feed. All right. TradingView has a different feed to IC markets. You know, granted, it's going to be different. All right. So, but at least if you're all looking at the same thing, all right, there's not going to be that much of a, you know, of a confliction as such, you know. But I'm trying my hardest to find the feeds. I'm trying my hardest, but it's apparently it's all part of being a broker, man. You're only entitled to, that's pretty much me asking for, you know, the blueprint to everything. But guys, you guys becoming members, thank you so much. You know, yeah, that's someone said Trader 9000. So my brother-in-law Drew, the Dragon Ball Z guy, and there he is. Okay. Also, remember the price action will be different on your exchange compared. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, exactly that. Will there be a dip in Ethereum soon? Maybe, Max. Maybe, but let's be realistic. We've been experiencing the dip for a while now. Okay, we've actually experienced the dip for a while. So, you know, it's Ethereum is going to go to 2K before it dips. Put it like that. If you're looking for a point to enter, my friend, now's your best bet. And that's not financial advice. What I'm saying is principally from an educational point of view. Thank you so much, Justin. Golden Hue, thank you so much. From an educational point of view, the reason why now would be a good entry as such is because the shift candle has happened. Okay. But to add confirmation, Khalid, God bless you, man. To add confirmation to confirmation, we're really waiting for price to break away from this area here. We need it to shift a bit more. It needs to come out of this area here. All right. Let me put in my pivots yet again. Hold on. Is this a different type of pivot? I think it is. Nah, I don't want that one. I need a pivot. Where are you? Pivot points. There you go. Sweet. So, okay, look. You can see that we've got the M3 is there. All right. We've confirmed the M2. At the M2, guys, there is effectively a W formation. That M2 area is confirmed. Stuart, thank you, my man. Thank you. I can't find the PVSRA. Rossetti, are you in the Discord? The Discord is attached to the pin. It's pinned to the top of the chat, my friend. Yep. Ethereum at my wallet. Wow. Ethereum perpetual page and trading view shows relevant exchange prices for Bybit, Finance, trading view, etc. Okay. There's a platform's contracts with the thing instead of the actual thing. Okay. Yeah, so ideally, if you're going to trade out of this pattern here, it's going to rise. You want it to break out of the 50-day, which it has done. It's going to look to potentially retrace back, test it, continuation, and hit the M3. Once it hits the M3, you're looking for a break away from the M3, potentially to try and hit the all-time high, retrace, continuation to the upside again. Okay? This, guys, is effectively the patterns that we're looking for. So we've got the pattern from here. It broke out the pivot point and confirmed the M2. Massive, massive confluence, guys. Massive confluence. Okay? Break, retrace, continuation. Once that's complete, the M3 pattern comes into play. Chelpa, thank you very much, man. Rise, retrace, continuation. Now, what constitutes a confirmation of a level or a zone for you to warrant that price is going to return back? Well, look what happened here. Price rose out of it, broke the M3, but pulled straight back. All right. Now, you guys may have drawn this and then said, right, it's going to look to go back up again. Okay. But if you're in line with the pattern, you'll know that until it breaks this area here, you know not to make an entry. And I also talk about advanced entries. Now, this advanced entry would have been deemed as a loss. Okay. Which is why it's crucial that you're careful with the advanced entries, that you have to make sure that you're riding with momentum. Okay. Use this safety entry as the only form of entry that you can go right now. Don't brave out advanced entries because there are so many factors that need to come into play. Where are we in terms of the average move, the 50-day moving average and the 5 and the 13? What's that looking like on the 1 hour time frame? What's it like on the 15? Okay. You know, where are we in terms of pivot points? What part of the formation are we in? The first leg, second leg? Are we coming out of the second leg? There are so many factors that come into play, you know? Good evening, Stephanie. Khalid, cool tattoo. Yeah, I'm up huge from Levs this week. Wicked. Khalid, yeah, man. I like that, man. I'll just put up random emojis, man. Look, man, it's not really my thing. I've been charged an average 45 every 8 hours. I keep my long open. Wow, $45. Well, that's effectively your swap, pretty much. When you on air, Ethereum goes up. When you're off, Ethereum goes down or sideways. That's how I know you are Ethereum AI. Oh man, how good would that be? Fight, why? What's been going on, man? Stephanie, thank you so much, love. Fight, what's going on? In the Discord under the trading view. Why is there upside when you come live? Pretty simple, really. Because we're following patterns. You guys are sitting through all of this madness, okay? Getting all hyped up and emotional and worried and sick and, oh, I can't stand it. I say to you, don't trade weekends. And now we're starting the week again. It is effectively the start of the new week. Price is moving. That's why we don't trade weekends. We trade the start of the week. Lloyd Thomas, good shout. Very good shout. Could we see 1900 in the next few hours? Most likely. Most likely, guys. I was away. Sorry. Should I enter now? Ethereum and wait for retrace? No. I'm going to look at all other coins in a bit. I'm going to look at it. I'm going through a lot of context before we do all of that because I don't want to make this live just a simple, let's just look at coins. Doesn't mean anything. And if you know anything about the cryptocurrency world and you've been following the stream, you'll know that 90% of the coins that you get me to look at are all in the same pattern that Ethereum is. Okay. So let's focus on Ethereum. I've got to look at other coins because the only time I look at my own crypto assets is when you guys ask me what coins to look at. So I think to myself, okay, I'll check them out, you know? So you only trade Ethereum. Frankly, guys, all in, we effectively had a Brittany candle right here, okay? What we could be waiting for right now is a shift candle on the hourly. We want a shift candle on the hour, but remember, market makers do things in threes. Now let's look at this context right here, guys. Okay. Can anybody tell me that anyone enter in this area here? Can you please tell me if anybody entered in this area here? I want a show of hands. Can you tell me if you entered in that area here this weekend? Even Lewis. Donatello, straight up there, bro. Me, I did. I entered there. Okay, I did into that area. Okay, 17.98, nice entry. 18, okay, brought 3. Yep, okay. Hourly candle shift comes in an hour's time. Okay, yes, 18, yes. What's good, Carlos? What's good? Why did 2 people dislike the stream, bro? What the fuck? That's cool, man. Everyone has to. That's cool, man. I entered. Right. Can you guys tell me why you entered, on what basis? And I want you to use 2 words. Any 2 words. Maximum 3. Because I don't want to fill the whole stream with conversation. And Dragon Ball Z mode. Potentially, Brian. Mother is prone to do that. Autos, well done. Pin to the low. Why did people enter? Dip to support. Pin to the low. Hello, mate. No entry for me. Not enough confidence for me to enter. Fantastic, Tiny. You and Autos. You sticking to the plan. Higher than the last drop. Stop volume. Pin to the low. Shift candle. I didn't go in until 18 just because how she's been lately. Good. Hot golden. Support. Bottom of ascending wedge support. Okay. I entered because Bitcoin retested previous support. Okay. Railroad tracks. Okay. Fake drop. Large nuts. Large nuts. Let's keep things into context, bro. You entered because of the Ichimoku cloud. Okay. Fast move, false move. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. Now, look, you've obviously been listening to what I've been saying to you guys about how I understand these pins to the high. Okay, they are not rejection points. No, they are not. Oh, the bears took over from the bulls. I don't use that terminology. Okay. If you want to understand what the market maker is doing, paying attention to the pins at the lows and also at the highs is going to give you the clue that things are going to change. Why? Because what they're doing, they've started the sell-off here. Okay? They started the sell-off, inducing traders to believe that price is going to drop. Why? Because we made a high here. All right? We've made a high here. They dropped price, okay? Took out the stops from all the guys that were placing stop losses here. All right. Remember, Ethereum's in a move to the upside. Everybody's saying, when are we going to drop? When are we going to drop? When are we going to drop? We're going to get a guy that's going to probably come into the stream now, and he's going to ask, do you think Ethereum's going to drop? Can you tell me what price you think I should get in? Okay. The general consensus is Ethereum is going to drop, which I don't understand. We need to focus the chart. Who are these retail traders trying to kid? Just because there's a lot of retail traders saying that Ethereum's going to drop, does that mean it's going to drop? No, it will go where the market maker wants it to go. Okay. So market makers make price rise. They take it all the way back and take out all the stops from all the traders who thought Ethereum was going to go and top out and go to 2K. All right. So they take out their stops and they go all the way back down to the 50-day. All right. Once they go back to the 50-day, they confirm a re-entry for shorts. Okay. at this candle here. They induce more traders to go short because they're thinking, right, the 50-day got broken and it came back, all right? But it's effectively rejected this high, all right? I'm going to go short and see if it's going to break the 50. It breaks the 50 and it confirms their bias. It confirmed it even more. They broke below the 50 and they sent price all the way back down. Everybody started adding orders. They snapped price back up and then they brought it back down again. Railroad tracks, very, very massively important formation there, okay? And then the market makers pinged price all the way back up, started taking out the stops from the guys who went short all the way up here, okay? Now, when they rose price all the way back up here, they could see that guys started being optimistic about Ethereum continuing back to the upside. Why? Because price is above the 50-day moving average. So what do? They start pinning the highs. Pin, 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 pin. They're hitting the highs, all right? They're absorbing the liquidity for the guys who think Ethereum is going to keep rising. And then what happens? Shift candle to the downside. Breakout from down to the 50-day moving average. It breaks the 50-day moving average and then it starts a bit of panic, all right? It starts a mad panic. Then what happens is the market makers keep price in this zone. They start taking out the shorts for the guys who think it's going to continue down. The conviction was that candle there. Came back up, still below the 50-day, still below the 50-day. Looked at it, pinned it, came back. And then you got railroad tracks right here again. So the traders at this point here, okay, traders up to this point here are absolutely being hammered, all right? The guys who went short. Because they're thinking, right, look, price is below the 50-day. It just sold off massively in this area here. But what they don't know is the market makers have just quickly brought some more contracts for Ethereum at the lows below key areas, which they are planning on closing as price rises, okay? And that's where we are right now. You know, railroad tracks. Price closes above the 50-day moving average, the 5 and the 13 EMA cross, and look where we're going. We're coming out of the zone. We're coming out of the zone. All right? You bring it down to the 15-minute time frame. Back down to the 15-minute time frame. Look at the criteria there, man. Over the 200-day, over the 50-day, bang, it's rising up. So now all we're waiting for is Ethereum just to do her thing. She might pull back, continuation to take out 1836, the previous area here, going on to take the M3. Okay? So let me just go through these comments here. Thank you, 328 of you in the room. Thank you so much. Can we please like the stream, guys? 153 of you. It takes 3 seconds to do. Literally 3 seconds. It just helps with the algorithm, man. That's all. EOS going to blow up. Better jump on. Check out EOS. I will check out those coins, man. I was watching one of your videos earlier, cars, yep. Loved your explanation on why you make your own vape juice. Like, thank you, Carlos, man. Thank you. If anyone's new here, right, make sure you join the Discord, because all what we talk about follows on to the Discord, and there's a good community in there. You know? I can't find the chart. I'm on the Discord. What chart? Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Well detailed. Thank you, man. He watched all streams and he learned and all he learned was how to make. Yeah, guys, you guys are funny, man. You guys are actually got some humor on you, man. That is funny stuff, man. He watches all the streams and he learned how to make vape juice. He means well, man. Don't make me laugh, man. Don't. That is funny. That is really funny. The real money in the vape juice exchange. That's another business, man. Wow. Getting some extra cash this week. Any tip on alts with quick gains, or should I just fill up my Ethereum, my Bitcoin or Ethereum portfolio? Sigurd, I hold Ethereum. I use these lives to monitor the Ethereum's behavior. All right. A lot of people place trades. They do what they apply their own due diligence. They make a lot of money. The Discord, I don't know if anyone's made massive gains or is making money as such, but I think we're at least the 90k mark now for the Discord. I'm confident that we're at 90k, Money for the people. I'm currently in a short position on Ethereum. First down to the middle of the channel at 17.6, possibly down to 16 bottom of the channel. You're in a short, bro. Wow, that's against the overall thing. I mean, I hope it works out for you because, frankly, if you're in a short on Ethereum, I'm not seeing any signs or reasons for you to be in a short, my friend. Even if price goes down to the 200 day from this point to here, it's still above the 1735 and possibly down to the 16 bottom of the channel. I mean, I don't know, bro. Something would have to happen. I mean, they've been moving price all week and they've been building it. If you think that Ethereum was going to drop, they would have dropped it right way beforehand because, it would have been volatile and the market would have been weak. They would have been able to move price in that area, and then restart the purchase back up to the upside. I would reevaluate your trade, my friend. But you know what? It's up to you. You have your conviction. I'm not going to steer you away from your conviction because of this. It's you have your reason, and if you're sticking to your method, then I applaud you because 90% of the reason why traders lose in this game and quit is because they don't stick to a system. So, not to be rude, but I hope it doesn't work out. I'm alive. Yeah, I said it in a nice way. You kind of dropped it raw there, man. A short-term trade. On a short-term trade, I mean, I'm looking at the 5-minute time frame on a short, okay? For a short, I'm looking at the 5. And even on the 5-minute time frame, there's too much accumulation. Thank you, Kenobi. God bless you, my friend. There's too much movement to the upside. Maybe price will pull back to the 50-day and continue, but look, the 5-minute time frame is really a good barometer of the 15-minute time frame because it's only 3 candles that show, and for one 15-minute. So it allows you to see the accumulation within the actual pattern itself. Look at how much buying has been happening within the 50-minute time frame and the hours time frame of this pattern. Look at it. JJ, no, you ain't late, man. Look at it. Red candle, red, 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 red. It's all red. Take a few profits, red, red. Every time they hit the highs, it's red. And then they come back down here, the 800 EMA, okay, which is the 50-day EMA on the 50-minute time frame, okay? And now look, pins to the low, look at them working this area here, guys. And now they just shift out and went nowhere. Look at how aggressive that move is there. That's the clue. That's the clue right there. So by looking at the lower time frames, why they say you shouldn't, you have to, because you see the bulk movement happen. All right? Bang, move up. And now look at it. Off it goes. And just look at it. It's just, well, look, M3 is the target right now. M3 is effectively the next point that people we're going to be interested in with Ethereum, So I'm just going to move. I'm going to keep that there. Keep that there. Litecoin doing exactly the same thing. I'm just going to move this here. 5-minute time frame. I'm just going to bring that up here and in here as well. I'm going to look to, there we go. Let me just draw up the bigger picture on there. Oh, man. Oh. Bitcoin. 15 minute. Right, okay. So I'm going to move that here. Sorry, guys, just doing a bit of housekeeping here, man. This is wild, man. That's what I don't like about MT4, man. All this mad stuff that I have to do. Why don't you... Okay. Bring you to the right. Done. What happened here? 15-minute. Yep. Let's close that. Keep that there. See, that was the W formation that we drew last night, guys. You know, it was a W formation that we drew last night. Not what we want to see. Look how beautiful that W is, man. I don't care what anyone says. Give me a second, guys. I will look at your comments in a split second. Just for reference purposes, just doing it like this so that we can refer back to it continuously. 15-minute time frame. Bring it down to the right. Happy days. All right, cool. Wicked. Okay. Add the work time to that. Work time C. Drop that in there. Bang. Change the color of that. Pay attention to what I'm doing, guys, because if you've actually got the indicators, okay, you can see what I'm doing. You know, if you want to start changing things around, you're more than welcome to. Green. New York, right, it's fine. Keep that green there. Close. Wicked. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. What's your favorite book on trading, technical analysis? Unfortunately, bro, there isn't one, because all the technical analysis books out there are not teaching you what you need to understand about technical analysis. I mean, the one book that I read religiously when the first time I started to get into trading was Steve Nissen's book on Japanese candlesticks. That was it, you know? And for me, it's just, they're just wrong, man. They're just giving you the wrong information. Doesn't make sense, you know? There are so many things, like when you come to these lives or you watch the videos, I do mention this thing about Fibonacci's. I talk about why market makers use them against us, all right? And people swear by them, but then that's why they only win with them about 50-60% of the time. You know, when you say to someone, look, I win 50%, 60% of the time, I'm happy. You're like, oh, fair enough then, dude. You know, if you win 50-60% of the time, that's fine. Okay, great. You know, at least you're winning, you know? But when you start applying the market maker method and you're mindful of what the market makers are doing, right? You start to increase that edge. That percentage starts to rise, you know? No worries, Laura. 10 years. I've been stuck with this game, man. 10 years. Watching it near enough every single day, man. Every day. There'd be nights where, you know, I won't go out. You know, the amount of times people have said, you know, you don't do nothing. One time I had a relative say to me, dude, why are you watching screensavers all day? They're not doing anything. I was like, bro, this isn't screensavers, man. What are you talking about? You know? And it's trading is a very lonely endeavor. And this is why the Discord is a beautiful place, because you're always working on yourself. You're always trying to evolve as a trader, and you can't allow noise to come in. And the sad truth is that a retail trader has so much noise to contend with. Okay? Bitcoin, our time frame, we've just seen a shift candle. Shift candle, where is it? There you go, guys. Bitcoin's shift. There it is. We need it to keep going. It's turned green. 49,133, 50K. Come on, look where it did. It pinned here. It pinned here. 49,718. Bitcoin's going to move, guys. Remember what I said. I'm trying to work out with Ethereum and Bitcoin if there is any element of fractional disparity similar to Forex. By nature, guys, my forte is trading Forex. That's my specialty. That's where I'm applying the knowledge of market maker cycles into cryptocurrency. Okay, so I'm learning. All right, but what I'm trying to understand about Forex and cryptocurrency is if there is a fractional disparity between Bitcoin and Ethereum, in the sense, for example, with Forex, when they move the majors and they hold the other pairs, okay, that's fractional disparity. All right. So you've got dollar yen, euro USD, and cable. If they're moving those pairs, all right, but then you've got other pairs like euro CAD, Kiwi yen or whatever, all the other minor pairs, okay, and the exotics, you know that the money's going into the bigger pairs, and the weaker pairs, not the weaker pairs, but they're holding those zones for the other pairs, okay, they're like the crosses. So that's fractional disparity. What I'm finding with Bitcoin and Ethereum is this. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum moves, okay? When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves, okay? When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum either moves or continues to move, okay? When Bitcoin drops, Ethereum holds, all right? But if there's any news that affects Bitcoin, then the guys will follow the bandwagon and then bring Ethereum down also, okay? Now, if we look at, where are we? Where was it? Friday. Yeah, look at Friday. Friday, Bitcoin drops, all right? Ethereum on Friday, it also drops, okay? So you can say that when Bitcoin rises, Ethereum rises, but there's been instances during this live, guys, where Bitcoin has stood still. It literally hasn't done anything, and Ethereum moves. Then when Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues to move. So I'm really trying to work out just getting this fractional disparity between the two, because if it's like, dollar yen and gold, right? I trade off dollar yen and gold. I look at gold and I'm like, okay, so what are market makers looking to do? What's the general public doing? Is it going to be going risk on or risk off? So that's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm trying to work out with Ethereum. Okay, right. Let me just have a look at these comments. Let me see what you guys are saying. Right. Forgive me if I haven't looked at your comments, guys. I'm just trying. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this across to people. Okay then. What's your favorite book on trading? Yeah, 10.9. Nice. Okay. This is a community of market maker killers. Can you look at EOS? I will look at EOS. Okay. I will look at EOS. Wait there. What have we got? 10 minutes. So before the open of each market, okay, I'm going to be looking at coins, and like say half an hour beforehand, I'm going to go through context. I'm going to do a bit of a Q&A as well, and because I really want to understand what you guys are thinking about this all. So EOS, what we got here? So EOS hasn't really been. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, cool. The 1 hour time frame, you've done a bit of a good move, haven't you? EOS has been holding nicely. Okay, so we've effectively got a nice. So this is huge, right? Look, so you got on EOS, you got this massive W. Okay, massive W, level 1. Okay, on the 1 hour time frame, big cycle. All right. So let me delete that. You got level 1 right here, level 1 cycle. Rise up, big consolidation, level 2. Okay. Now we've got another rise. So for the new guys, okay, this is what we're looking for. This is our cycle, okay? And I'm going to talk about it in a short moment just to facilitate you guys for coming in here, okay? But this is our market makers business model, okay? You don't have to believe in it, okay? You don't need to care about it, if you come to this channel and you're caught by surprise, it's because you're a retail trader. All right. You're reading books from Amazon. You're reading books from authors who are probably not great traders. You know, there are only a few great traders out there that have written books that stand the test of time. And the reason why those great traders are great traders is because they used to trade in the times when it genuinely was supply and demand, where there was an influence, you know, where they could move markets. The retail traders could move the markets. Now we're up against algorithms, high frequency trading, big pockets. Yeah, they've now used it and turned it into their money making machine. All right. And this channel is designed to help you get your cut. So level 1, all right, level 2, level 3, peak formation. We could be forming a peak formation, but they closed into the gap here. All right. The moving averages are fanned out for EOS, but you've got to understand we're in the crypto space. Okay. So they could break down a little bit and then continue to the upside. It all depends on what Ethereum does and Bitcoin. All right. But the big money's going into Ethereum Bitcoin. But these coins, I don't know if people are getting them, you know. But the cycle here it's just showing me still to the upside. I'm expecting a reset. It needs to break the 50-day, because right now what it could do is it's pulling back, retrace, continuation, support at the 200-day, peak formation, rise. Okay, that's what it needs to do. So I'm expecting a pullback on EOS. All right, Litecoin. I know you guys want Litecoin. Litecoin is doing exactly what we needed to do. Okay, exactly what we needed to do. So in last night's live, guys, okay, we drew up the levels for Litecoin. Look what's just happened, man. Look what's happened. You know, she's done exactly what she needs to do. She's following the cycle. Look at that. Drop, rise, drop, rise. She's just behaving. Litecoin is just continuing, man. You know, if we look at the bigger time frame, okay, we have got peak formation. Well, we've got the one down here, right? Okay, rise, level 1, rise, level 2, rise, level 3, peak formation, reset, continuation to the upside. Done. You know, it's a beautiful thing, man. All right, I'm now looking at, let me just bring up Ethereum again. Okay, pull that back there. Ethereum on the 5-minute time frame, stopping volume present there. Okay, 15-minute time frame, back that out right there. Okay, cool. Just going to go through that. Have a look at these things. How long you been in the market? You really explain it well. Yep, 10 years. I've read that one. Joseph, regarding EOS, no shift candle on the 50-minute time frame. Wait for the shift candle. Correct. When you're sponsored by the Audi. I earn Mara rights, SOS and Hive, okay. Only because I'm 10x, all right. Okay, Australian opening in 5 minutes, guys. I love the Discord. A lot of good trade. Yeah, there is a lot of awesome traders in there, man. A lot of guys just stacking in there. We're probably going down after how long. JJ, you're all good. Evening, Jack. What's going on, man? Jasic. I can't even say your name, but I hope I'm saying it right. My Milky Brew drinking ledge. Milky Brew, bro, you know I have strong cups of teas. Why are you trying to wind me up, man? I don't have milky tea, man. What's wrong with you? I've got my vape, man. Super bullish on EOS. Yeah, man, EOS is it is in a bullish cycle, bro. It's got to pull back a little bit because they need to form another peak formation. But why Bitcoin overperform Ethereum in the last 2 weeks? I have a feeling Bitcoin don't stop anymore because everyone knows about Bitcoin now. Yes, Gavin, but they will continuously reset the cycle. They need to reset it. Remember, Bitcoin is the fashionable coin. Ethereum is the utility. All right? When Bitcoin moves, so does Ethereum. When Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues. You know what I mean? That's how it is. Robinhood is down again. Oh, God. I don't think Discord works from a Chromebook. I don't see much of anything on it. Oh, Rod, really? Can't you access it from the web? Surely you can access it from a web platform. You can join Discord via web feature. I'm holding for a while. Who said the RSI looks terrible? It's great right now for Ethereum. The RSI is terrible? Let me look at the RSI. Who said it's terrible? Hold on, who said that? Let's have a look. Who said the RSI is terrible? On what time frame? Let's assume it's the 15-minute, yeah? Okay. Oh, look at that W, guys. W there. You know? W, no, man. It's outside the volatility band, back inside. You know, that's good news. There's aggression. Let's drop it down to the 1 hour time frame. Oh, God, the 1 hour time frame. How can you tell me that the RSI is terrible? It's, look, outside the volatility band, back inside. Okay? W formation. Look at that. W formation on the 1 hour RSI. What is that? What is that? Sorry, guys, if you can't see that, then you're not getting it, you know? But now the RSI has crossed over the signal line. It's now working the market baseline, okay? And when it rises, it's going to look to pull back, which is effectively what we're doing. And it's going to continue to try and work the higher volatility band, you know? It's just all systems go, really. Really all systems go. Very enjoyable situation to be in, guys. It's exciting. No FOMO, nothing at all. My excitement is because of the pattern. There we are, guys. What have we expected? What do we expect? Out of the pattern, retrace, continuation. We're waiting for this. That's the pattern. That's all we're waiting for. How do you learn how to sleep again? How do you learn to sleep? What's good, Marvin? I'm going to have a look at Ava in a minute, man. We've got a market opening. Civic as well. I'm going to get to that in a sec, guys. If you want a very good example, market maker work, go to last year USA election night and have a look at what they did to the Asian market. Yes, so slow. I remember that night, man. I traded the... If you go look at my videos in my channel, you'll see the presidential election trades. I was trading the presidential election and explaining stuff. Go and have a look at those videos, guys. They're live trades of the presidential election and how they manipulate the market, all right? And you'll see live trades being opened and closed and the understanding behind it. Go and have a look at those trades. Dan Alexandru. Subbed learned more from 20 minutes of your analysis from the tens of hours of watching the big crypto channels. You should make a Patreon account. I should make a Patreon account. If I make a Patreon account, it's going to be at the minimal amount. And it's just going to be there for anyone who wants it. You know? It's going to be a minimum amount. A lot of people are coming to me and asking me to give them one-to-ones and what have you. But, you know, my goal really is to get, you know, as many people as possible to just be self-sufficient, to understand it, you know? Because if I was to charge you £500, okay, for me to give you this context, you would be completely justified in your approach, okay? You would have been satisfied that you paid £500, all right? In the last 2 weeks alone, the Discord members have probably made about 50 to 70, 80K in winnings by simply watching the stream and understanding the concept of, as I drew earlier on, W, rise, retrace, M pattern, retrace, rise, M pattern, W formation. By simply understanding this formation, okay, this is the market maker's business model, all right? It doesn't behave like that as much as we'd love it to, okay? But this is the behavior. And once you are aware of this behavior and understand that when price rises, it's not because, you know, buyers are in control. That's the biggest, I can't swear. I can't, it gets me angry, you know? It gets me angry, you know? When price rises, the market makers are giving retail traders the sells so that they can fulfill the buy orders, okay? Market maker will never buy up here. He will never buy up here. He will never buy at an all-time high. He's buying here, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay? That's where he's buying. All right. Look what the market maker's been doing on the 5-minute time frame for the past week, all the weekend. Look at it. Can you see red candles? Let me just zoom in. Look at these red candles. I said it earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. All of this is buying, buying, buying. No market maker, no one is going to be buying at highs. That's the retail trader's job. That's the hypers. Those are the dumb money. We're not in this channel to follow dumb money. We want to earn on the smart money, because that's all there is, guys. There's only 2 types of money in this game, smart and dumb. All right? Which side are you on? Because the sad truth is, like me, I was on the side of the dumb money. Like most of you, you were on the side of the dumb money. And even if you are consistently profitable traders and you come into this channel purely just to see what's going on and take a few, ways of improving your edge in whatever way, you are you are part of the process. You are part of the market maker game. You're a retail trader. And I'm trying to get people away from that. Trying to get people away from that bull, man. Really am. Right. Discord does where you got to find a place to tick the green first. Okay, let me see here. I'm in Ethereum trade. I'm on XY. Leave it open. Would I sell it? Liquidation is GBA. I mean, if you're a trader, listen, guys, if you're new to this channel, this is one thing that I continuously bang on about. If you're a trader, okay, you're trading price fluctuations. All right. And I have a strategy. And that strategy is, if your trade hasn't seen a profit within the first 2 hours of placing it, close it, which means that you've entered at the wrong place. Preserve your capital, preserve your trading morale, okay? If you go back and watch the other videos, you'll understand why that video, why that 2 hours works, okay? Stopping volume at the 5-minute, on the 5-minute 50 day, okay? And at the 200 day, pay attention. Love from Leicester, what's good? Civic, I'm going to go through the candles in a sec, the other pairs in a sec, guys. Any chance you can break down Coke currency pairs at some point, bro? I want to see how you do your thing on them. FX pairs, yeah? No, in the Discord, in the Traders Reality page. Thoughts on ADA? Okay. Let me just have a look at what you guys are putting. Ah, my mother's entered the stream. What's going on, mum? She's come to dislike the video, guys. Just for the record, guys, my mum's the only person that comes into the stream and dislikes the video. So she lets me know that she's there, guys. So, show some love. Do you have a couple of main bags like Ethereum ADA or something, and smaller amounts in many coins, or just focus on fewer, more promising coins? Paul, great question. Yeah, it's only Ethereum. I do have other... So this is what I'm holding. I'm holding Fetch AI, which I just love the concept of what Fetch AI is. All right, I'm going to explain Fetch AI in 2 seconds. All right, Fetch AI is a platform which is going to allow wholesale companies to exchange and hedge risk on their inventory. And the way they do that is this. Imagine a wholesaler, he's got lots of meat in the freezers, okay? And he's come to a bad point in the season where he's not selling that meat. So in order to hedge that risk, what he has to do is he has to convert that meat into smart contracts. So the value of that meat, he converts it into smart contracts. He then goes to the marketplace that Fetch AI is creating, all right, with hundreds and thousands of wholesalers that adopt this exchange, all right, and he exchanges his liability, he hedges it across someone else's stock as well, okay? He creates a hedge by simply creating a smart contract of his stock. Because without Fetch AI, he's only got 1 or 2 things to do. He's either going to sell his stock at a very reduced rate, or he's going to get rid of it because it's live, it's physical stock. But Fetch AI is creating a platform like a stock exchange, all right, for wholesalers to buy and sell each other's hedge, each other's risk, which I think is genius, absolute genius. So that's Fetch AI. I'm also in Stellar. I've got a bit of Dodge, and straight up, guys, I brought Dodge because it's a hype coin. I own Dodge, and I've only brought it because it's a hype coin. That is it. There was no reason. I brought at the all-time high of Dodge. That's how much I don't care about it. I just want to hold it for the sake of holding it. I got Raven Coin. What else have I got? And no, I think, and I've got a few other coins. Chills, Harmony. What else? Just a few more coins. I'll have to go through my ledger, man. Joseph Michael, watch out for the 5 and 13 EMA cross. You may push down to 200 EMA on the 50-minute time frame. Expect to rebound. There may be a shift candle to the upside. Autos has got it down to a T, guys. Okay. So when we're looking at the shifting of the candles, okay, this is where they get busy. All right. This is the area they get busy. They always get busy at the pullback to a key area in the chart. All right. Look, the 5 and the 13 EMAs, okay, they're now coming downwards. Price is testing them. The 50-day moving average is here. The 200-day moving average is here. The 200-day moving average is the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. Okay. Now it is plausible, okay, for us to expect price to go there. Why? Because it's just been moving up for the past few moments, guys. It broke out the 50-day, okay? It closed above the 5 and the 13, and the 5 and 13 have crossed over. It needs to regulate, okay? So, look, they're pushing it. Wait till Tokyo opens. Look, they're buying. A few more buys. Now, what do we say? When price comes out of the peak formation, okay, it always pulls back. And this is what we're waiting for, you know? Look. Go through the stream, guys, and look back at the W's, and you'll find that every time a shift candle happens, it rises, pulls back, then continues back up. All right, there is our pattern. This is what we're interested in. Rise to the upside. M3 is the target. Will we see the M3 target tonight? If we see that, we're most likely going to see the 1900 by tomorrow morning, and then you guys can thank me later. Okay. Right, let me just go through here. How long can we expect a retrace to be? Ken Barbie, my man, what are you saying? Well, this is the retrace right now, guys. Look, pin in the 15-minute. Pin on the 15-minute. The 5-minute candles. Look, buying. Reject, stopping volume at the 200-day and the 50-day. Theory will have it that it's going to continue back up. It's going to find its ground on the way back up, okay? It can even drop down further and test the 800 EMA, okay? But frankly, guys, this area here is locked. Something will have to change the market drastically for it to come out of this area. Look, it will have, something massive will have to happen for price to continue down to this area here, okay? Something will have to happen. It's over 90k, goddammit. It is over 90k. The Discord has earned 90k for its members across the team. Well done, guys. Right. Let me just quickly go through these comments. Sorry. You do a TA trading technical analysis. Avalanche, yeah, okay. Watch the dislike, yeah. What's going on, Mum? Critania, how you doing? Hands up. Hello, Tino's mom. Hey, mom of legend. Nah, man, ain't no legend, man. Money for people. Are you concerned about the bearish rising wedge on the 4-hour Bitcoin chart? If Bitcoin dumps significantly, and it will, won't Ethereum dump? You also don't mention RSI and Ethereum bearish. I mean, you're looking at bigger time frames, my friend, you know? And frankly, right, I'm not looking at the 4-hour. I'm a trader, okay? That means I need to be in and I need to be out. Of course, granted, you can be a trader and still trade the daily and the 4-hour, okay? But your trade frequencies, you probably put in 1 trade a week, 2 trades a week. I'm a trader. I'm looking at placing about 25, 30 trades a week. And that's not when I'm scalping. When I'm scalping, I could hit anything between, 60, 70 trades at least in like the first 2 days of the week. That's where I'm at. So For me as a trader, it doesn't matter if it's going up or going down. I'm riding the cycle that I'm currently within. Maybe Ethereum could drop, okay? So could Bitcoin, but it's only going to retrace. I'm expecting a retrace. I mean, let's look at the bigger time frame. Let's consider the bigger time frame. Where are we at? That's the 5 minute there. Ethereum, right, okay. So look, I don't see no signs. I mean, the RSI, where is it? The RSI is coming away from the lows, you know? It's coming away. I'm seeing a W formation on the RSI here. There's a W pattern forming on the 4 hour time frame. The averages are stacked nicely. I'm not seeing no fluctuations. I mean, it's, for me, it's, I'm not seeing any, I don't call it bearish behavior. You know, I call it market makers are still interested in sending price higher. You know, working the lows, bang, they're taking the guys shorts. They're making them think that it's going to drop because they're expecting it to drop, you know. Granted, it could drop, you know, but this time frame is too long for me. You know, I'm making money when it hits the top or hits the low, you know. I can't wait for patterns on the 4 hour time frame. I have to find them on the hour time frame, the 15 minute. Okay? Because I don't like keeping my money exposed to the market maker's behavior as such. I like to get my M's and my W's on the 15 minute, on the 1 hour, and I'm done for the day. Why? Because I let the retail traders keep the market makers happy. I'm against the market makers, but I need the market makers. I need their liquidity so that I can make a profit. You know? So I'm not dismissing your read on the market. It's we're comparing two different concepts here. You're looking at a longer time frame, which doesn't affect me, because if at the point Ethereum does start to drop, I'm riding the move down. I mean, look, this is where we started the live. Look at the notes. We started the live, okay, at this point here. Okay, where is it? We started at this point here. All right. Sorry, no, it was this point here because we drew the level 1 area here, okay? We started down here. 27th of January was the first night I streamed this price of Ethereum. Since then, all we've been doing, okay, is, look, we've just been rising. Look, the notes are on there. We've been rising as it's been behaving, rising as it's been behaving. It's been giving us the reasons to enter, and a lot of people have made a decent amount of income. When it starts to change and it starts to ride the way down, we're going to ride it all the way down and keep our notes on there. It doesn't matter to us. The one thing that a lot of people do is they hear someone whose bias is towards Ethereum rising. They need to reassert their conviction of Ethereum dropping. And then there's this battle of who said it, who said what. You know, I'm bearish, I'm bullish, you're bearish, I'm bullish. Do you understand? I don't get into that issue. You know, I don't get into that issue. Why? Because it's the market maker's job to tell me where he is. And the way he does that is by these patterns. Okay. If he prints off an M pattern, he's hit the high. Okay. We're looking now to start this cycle. M pattern. Drop, retrace, continuation, retrace, continuation. And I'm waiting for the peak formation down here to change. Why? Because the market maker has to do it. It's the only tool that he has to move liquidity in and out of the market. He did it here. Go back to the video on Sunday. Last Sunday, we did a video. It's talking about how this how this formation develops. Then look what it went and done. Went and made this beautiful high. Okay. If we look at the bigger scale, all right, this is where my conviction is of Ethereum to see higher ground. This was the first time that Ethereum hit. Guys, I'm not looking at your comments because I really want you to understand this. The first time Ethereum had come away from the 200-day moving average on the hour time frame, okay, was effectively down here with this peak formation, all right? So there's a peak formation down here, all right? This is what I'm expecting. Rise level 1. Retrace to the significant area, which is the 200-day, the first time since it came away from it. All right. continuation. Go back in the streams and you'll see me drawing this pattern when price was here, okay? And when it was here. Go back and watch those streams. Now, there's the pattern, all right? What am I waiting for and what am I looking for? I'm expecting another move to the upside. So if I delete that and draw again, I've got rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Where are we? If we've taken out the previous high, okay, look where we are respecting. Look where the market is pinning. Look, right there. It's pinning the lows. It's taking the guys who think it's going to go short, ironically enough, at the previous high of the pattern. I'm only expecting Ethereum to rise. Why? Because we got level one cycle. We're now waiting for level 2 cycle to be confirmed, because this move up is not enough for me because of the bigger cycle. It needs to move at least 1400 pips, 1 times ADR to confirm a cycle. There you go. No, sorry, 3 times ADR to confirm the bigger cycle. So what I'm saying to you guys is Ethereum needs to move 4,000 pips, which is effectively from where price is down here. It needs to move there. Let me just put that there. It needs to go to 2,307, okay, to be in line with this cycle. That's what it needs to do. People who dislike the video are market makers who ETC, please, BTC. Chain link. Sorry, I'm not reading your comments, guys. I'm just having a look. Money for the people, bro. Look, man. I don't want you to. It's not a whose balls are bigger kind of thing. You know, I'm not trying to disprove you at all, my friend. You know, I'm not trying to disprove it at all. You know, we're two different types of traders. You know, that's why there's liquidity in this game. You know, I'm not trying to, you know, dismiss what you've done or your analysis in no way, shape or form, bro. I'm just trying to get you to understand that the bigger time frame, if the bigger time frame for me was relevant in my trading, then I would probably be agreeing with you. But when someone that uses a 4-hour time frame says that the bearish cycle is starting to happen, it may happen in a week or so, or in 2 weeks' time. That's the thing about this higher time frames. They take a long time for the pattern to develop, you know? And when price is moving in a cyclical fashion, it's kind of harder for the bigger time frames to make drastic movements to change the direction. They do it over a period of time, you know? So yeah, I'm in no way, shape or form. Place more weight on rising wedges, descending channels, triangle patterns, diamond patterns, bull flags, bears, etc. I still look at M&W patterns though. It's all good, bro. Yeah, man. And that repertoire that you have, you're effectively becoming, you're a hybrid trader. You know, you're taking things from everywhere and making it work for you. And that's how you define your edge. You know, that's how you define your edge. My edge is understanding the market maker's behavior. Take away the M's and the W's, I'll still do fine, okay? Because I understand what the market makers are doing. It's the pattern that they use, you know? They build wedges, they build triangles in pattern formations because that's what they know people are watching, okay? They need people to do that to induce liquidity, to help them. Like, for example, if we consider this here as a wedge, for example, all right? If we look at that as a wedge, just for example, okay? You want price to rise out of the wedge, okay? Well, market makers know that there are traders trading that pattern as such, okay? They're trading that pattern. So market makers know that if they get longs down here as the wedge is forming, they know they can close them at a higher rate. So they'll give money to the retail traders, okay? They'll let them realize a profit. But then when price keeps going, the guys who traded these wedge patterns, retail traders naturally are greedy. Okay, so then the retail trader will say, okay, cool, I'm going to drop, you know, I'm going to hold this, I'm going to hold it, I'm going to buy more as it pulls back because the wedge has been confirmed. Price drops to the 50-day moving average, okay, and then they're thinking, right, okay, I'm going to add more, and then they spike price back up, and then before you know it, it breaks the 50-day and continues to the downside here, and it shakes out the sellers. Sorry, it shakes out all the traders that went long. You know, that was enough for them. The stop hunt was like there. And look at it. Look where it is. Pretty much the entry of when the wedge candle, sorry, the triangle or the wedge pattern started. Okay. That doesn't happen by accident. That's because the market makers know, they know what kind of people and how many people use the wedges, the triangles, the pennants, the bull flags, you know, the bear flags. They know that retail traders' repertoire is made of this. They use it to their advantage, you know. And if you can achieve an 80% success rate, bro, I take my hat off to you, man. You're killing it. You know, you're killing it. Right. So, you know, I just throw money at stocks, crypto, and pray. What kind of trader is this? I'm joking, folks. I don't do this. Well, let's assume that you did, Schmo. All right? You are the monk trader. You are the monk. The meditative trader. You know? The Buddhist trader. The guy who meditates. You are that guy. They're not lucky guesses, no. They're not lucky guesses. You know, why did they pin it back here? Because they know that there are guys watching this sort of behavior. These like rising triangles. They know they're looking at them. All right. And they pin it back here. Price hits there. The entry of the breakout of the candle. It's you know, it's just being aware. I've been in the game long enough to see how they manipulate the market. And I'm still learning because they change the ways ever so often. All right, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea, all right? And then we're going to start looking at other coins, all right? I've given you some raw content this evening, and we're going to still go over some more content, but I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because my mouth is really dry. Go get yourself stretched out. It's going to take me literally 2 minutes. Everything is Zen. The Zen Trader, that's what you are, Schmo. Change your name to Zen Trader, you know? The Zen Trader, that's it. I'm going to make you an emoji, bro. I'll make you an emoji as the Zen Trader. Right, I'm going to go make myself a drink, guys, okay? And we're going to come back. So make sure you get your lists ready of what coins you want me to have a look at. And take it from there. Guys, if you can make emojis, put them in the Discord and I'll upload them into YouTube. Yeah, and I'll upload them into the Discord as well. So if you guys can do that, just send them over to me and I'll put them in there. All right. Intermission, guys. Yes, there is an intermission while Ethereum decides to go because I'm now triggering the Ethereum AI bot, as Luke would say, because I'm stepping away from it. So go get yourself stretched up, guys. See you in a second. What's good, guys? All right, so hands up. You there, bro? There's your shakeout. Happy days. So there's your pullback as such. Yes, wicked, bro. Listen, can you do me a favor? Guys, what I want you to do is I want you to put down your coins that you want me to have a look at. All right? So, and hands up, just take a handful of them. All right? And if you could message me in the Discord, I would really appreciate that, bro. So that I can, rather than just keep looking at the chat and seeing the same coin being done, if you can, guys, can just put the list of coins that you want me to have a look at, and then if hands up would be so kind to put that in a message for me, I can then start having a look at them in the first instance. So I'm going to start looking at XRP, and then whatever you guys put, I'll have a look. If you don't mind, hands up. Wicked, bro. And look at you all, man, straight away. Bang, bang, bang. Zillaquilla, yeah, man. Zillaquilla. That's the one. I like that Zillaquilla. Let me just do Litecoin then. Let me just get Litecoin out of the way because I'm going to be doing it anyway. Okay, so Litecoin. Right. Right now, Litecoin. Still at the 50-day moving average. What do we see of Litecoin doing at the 50-day moving average? Stopping volume right there. The last time we did stopping volume, price gapped up. Stopping volume. Candle right there. Move away. Big bulk buy. Move away. Retrace. Continuation, stopping volume, what does that do? You know, thank you. You know, that's exactly what it does. Right. Okay. So I'm now looking at the requests. All right. So Litecoin, yeah, pulling back. I'm expecting it to move higher. Okay. As long as it stays above the 50-day moving average. Okay. We are effectively waiting for it to rise, retrace, continuation. Okay. So we'll see what Tokyo has for us in 25 minutes. All right. Yeah, range weekly high, range daily high is where we're looking to get hit again. But in order for us to confirm that Litecoin is going to move higher, it needs to take out this area here. Okay. Confirmation can only be achieved when it covers the decent area. It has to retrace and then continue back up. Shift candle should be present in this area here. Shift candle presence is right there, coming away, the momentum coming into the move away from the previous zone. Okay. All right then, so I've got my list. I can't see the comments right now, guys, because I'm in my Discord. So, no, go away. Okay, so the first one I'm looking at is Bitcoin. I'll go back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, we've covered Bitcoin pretty much. Bitcoin is there. Okay, stopping volume, taking out all the shorts, recovering the previous shorts from this area here. Okay, making money on them, and they've snapped price back up. Okay, so now Bitcoin is staying sideways. 1 hour time frame. Here's the W formation. Wait there. Okay. Let me get that done. So you got a W formation right here. Okay, we're looking at the wrong list. Okay, nice one, hands up. Anyway, look, Bitcoin has come out of the peak formation, the W pattern here. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. The only time you make an entry on Bitcoin is when it recovers from the previous high and there is a shift candle in that region. If you see it slowly rising and taking out the area, that's still a good area. This is a still safe area to enter. But we really want to see a shift candle because that convicts the market maker's intention of wanting to come out of the zone. Okay, so Bitcoin can drop all the way down here. It can even drop here, and it can even drop here. As long as it doesn't drop here, okay, then we're effectively in a bit of treacherous waters. But what it can do is it can actually hit the 200-day, form a massive W, and run up again to the upside. As traders, we're going to catch that move regardless, okay? And since you guys have been in this Discord and this channel, we've only been really catching the long side to Ethereum, okay, and Bitcoin. But maybe we should start looking at the shorts. But until that moment happens, we're not interested in it. Why? Because I'm not going to fight against the peak formation. Peak formation. Always trade away from the peak. Okay? That's Bitcoin. Okay. Next. The next one is GRT. GRT. No, it's not GRT. That's GRT. Okay. There we go, guys. So last night I was talking about GRT. Okay. And I was saying, look, as long as the 50-day holds, okay, then GRT should effectively continue to the upside. But what it's done is it's broken away from the 50-day and the 200-day, and it's effectively formed a very small W here. Okay, and it's in no man's land as such. Okay, so ideally what we want this graph to do is to rise, which it has done, pull back, continuation to the upside. There's your pattern. Okay, but you wait for confirmation, guys. Wait until the pattern plays out. All right, considering the hour time frame, we're still in a good position. We're in a very good position. We now just need to change. We just need to change the pattern. Are we forming a bigger W? Okay, so we've got to move down. We're waiting for a rise, retrace, continuation. You know, is that what is happening? You know? Next. Raven. No, I like Raven. Raven coin. I hold Raven coins. Brilliant pair. Been doing very well. Okay. I mean, that is awesome. Awesome. 73, man. I brought Raven coin when it was, where was it? Literally when it was stagnant at 15, man. Brought loads of them at 15. And now look at it, man. Wow. Not looked at Raven since last night. Now we're seeing this. So now what we're seeing Raven do on the 1 hour time frame, if we zoom down to the line chart, only a few guys are ready for the line chart. I know Kenobi uses the line chart. You know, the line chart pays a lot of dividends, guys. Why? Because the line chart effectively gives you the pattern. It shows you the pattern. It shows you the pattern. Right, ETC. I'm going to get ETC in a second. So yeah, Raven coin. It's got effectively an M formation here. It's going to pull back, retrace, continuation down to the 50-day moving average, potentially form a formation at the 50-day, okay, and then continue to the upside. That's what we're waiting for because it's done a very fast move up, pulling back now, reset to continue to the upside, okay. ADA. Can you see the W on ADA, guys? There's a W on ADA right here on the 1 hour time frame. Drop it down to the 15, okay? Look how big that W is there. 1, 2, retrace, continuation. That's what we're waiting for. Right, rise, drop, up it goes. There's your pattern. Right, someone wants ETC. ETC USD. All right then, nice. I like in the time frame. Oh, okay then. What have we got here? So it formed its last pattern here. Down, rise, consolidation. Consolidation occurred in here, and then it formed another little pattern here, then exploded to the upside. Okay, now that's exploded to the upside, it's now looking to pull back. It could continue to pull back down to the 200-day moving average. If it pulls to the 200-day moving average, it should form another peak formation, maybe take out even a few orders underneath the 200-day. Okay, but it will regulate at the 200-day moving average. So you're waiting for a peak formation, or waiting for a W pattern at the 200-day moving average. Alternatively, it could just continue on. It could continue from here. Right, okay. We got 20 minutes, okay. Okay, looking down. DCR USD. Oh wow, this is a nice chart. Okay. Whoa, nice. This is why I like expensive coins, because the volume is there, the capital is there, so they can really manipulate. I mean, look how clean that W is. 1, 2, 3. So as long as this W holds above the 50-day moving average, yet again, you know, you're waiting for confirmation, guys. We can draw these patterns, but if they haven't got the confirmation behind them, they're nothing to us. And that's how we protect ourselves. You know, that's how we protect ourselves. I'll try that Kappa helmet. That's the key. The key is to protect yourself. And the only way you protect yourself is if you allow confirmation to play out. Just because you see a W there, you think, you know, I'm just going to enter anyway because I can see a W and hope that it plays out. Now you're gambling there. We don't want to do that. You know, because I want to try and get you guys to a position where you can put size down, yeah, and be confident with it, you know. So looking at this, I mean, the last point of interest for me would be this W formation here, okay. Rise, come out the zone, level 1, okay. Level 1 is only confirmed when level 2 breaks out, okay. So now we've got level 2, retrace, continuation. Level 2 is confirmed. We are now working on waiting to hit level 3 peak formation. So what we want price to do is we want price, so I draw it again. So you got the level 1, level 3 there, you got level 1 there, and level 2 there, okay. All levels effectively are being cleared, okay. So now it needs to stay above that area there, okay, because if it drops below here, it invalidates the cycle, okay. But ideally what we're seeing here is we want another move to the upside where it should effectively form the peak formation, the big M, if the cycle is over, in the sense where they want to move down, okay. But what it could do is it could rise, it could then pull back, retrace, continuation, then it could consolidate, and then form another W pattern and continue. So it all depends. What's happened here? What's happened here? Lower Ethereum shark fin. That tells me something. Hold on. That tells me that Ethereum is... Oh God, I thought it disconnected. Ethereum is now... There you go. What do you see there, guys? The first pullback from the peak formation. It's locked. It is locked. That is locked now. on the 15-minute time frame. We need to consider the 1 hour time frame as well. Pins the low. I mean, it is kind of aggressive still. But then again, we've got Tokyo happy. What happens, guys? It always happens. Okay? It always happens. They get busy before the market opens. Okay? Hong Tokyo get busy. Look at the candle. It's getting aggressive. It's getting aggressive. That candle should be is a buying candle. It should turn red. Okay? It should turn red before the hour end. All right? So they're accumulating buy orders. They're getting the orders in because they think guys want it to go short. All right? What we want it to do is we want it to continue and stay within that area. They're working the lows here, guys. They're working the lows. Let's pay attention to the lower time frames. Look, it's aggressive there. 5-minute time frame. Where you at? Five minutes. Where are you? Let's draw you out on there. There you go. Look at that. Stopping volume on the 5-minute time frame. Stopping volume right there. What can you see? Pin to the low. Pin to the low. Stays in line with the peak formation. Absolutely massive. It's right there. Tokyo will open and we should see a return back to the upside. Okay. So we're going to keep that chart there. It's right there. I'm now going to pay attention to Ethereum and the other time frames right there. Move that. Move that right there. The W formation. Waiting for price to return now. Okay. No worries, Mez. Need to have my thrown in my own requests. Okay. Filecoin. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at what this guy wants here. Okay, then, so Filecoin. Let's have a look at Filecoin. Got 15 minutes before the open of Tokyo. See where price is going to get busy. So Filecoin. Looks effectively like a massive M, doesn't it? Form of an M, but the high, the second leg has taken out the high, so it invalidates the M. Okay, see the benefit of jumping in and out of candles as such. Okay, so we've effectively got a small W formation here. How long will that formation hold? I don't know, but this looks like it's the shifting out of the zone. So we're expecting it to rise, pull back, continuation to the upside. That pullback could land at the 50-day, or it could just land where it is now and move to the upside. Okay, what you're waiting for is confirmation, guys. Okay, ENJ. Where we at? ENJ. US dollar. I need a bigger one. There you go. Same again, same story, guys. You've had a lot of pumps from candles. Okay, a lot of pumps, which kind of like blows out the cycle as such. So what we're really waiting for is we're waiting now for this to form the first leg of the peak formation. It could actually be that there. Okay, so the first leg, shift candle, you know, moving price in phases of threes. All right, so push down low, retrace. All right, we need it to continue up. We need it to pull back again and then continue to the upside. And it may even go lower down to the 200-day. So there are no trade requirements. There are no trade entries right now on this pair. And cake. Is that right? No. I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's all there is to it, isn't it? Oh, that's a nice setup. Okay. There's your W. Right there. Rising away from the W. Okay. Level 1. Level 2. Effectively got yourselves a W right up here. Could have that, could be a W. You know, so you really want price to continue back up. Okay, you want it to get aggressive as it rises, okay, to move out of the zone. So you got level 1, level 2, W formation. It has to clear that zone, okay, and continue to the upside. So we are expecting another move to the upside for cake, okay? Cool. All right then. KSM, let's have a look. KSM trades nicely. I like how it trades. Small W formation down here, rise, retrace, confirmation, second level, rise, level 2. Okay, I'm expecting another move to the upside. This could be another formation, W pattern, rise, continuation to the upside. Needs to take out this previous level. So slow. We've got a new candle opening on 4 hour at 2 a.m. And at the moment, the candle is at the top side of the wedge. That is coiling up into the 4 hour chart, also above the 4 hour trend line. Okay. No worries, man. Hey, Tina, Ethereum Altcoin request. Yeah, I've got that checked out. Okay. Tina, did you ever do a video on how to set up the M lines in the trading view tab, Tina? I'm doing videos. I'm just doing a series of videos for you guys to watch, like a little mini course. I'm going to put it in a playlist on YouTube so that you guys can watch it. So it's going to be videos on how to understand the basics of an M and a W pattern. I've already done the one how to install the indicators on MT4. There's going to be another there's another video I'm finalizing, which is understanding how to use the indicators, or if you want to change things about. It's only a short video, all right? And there's one more where it's working out the cycles as well, talking about the cycles, understanding what constitutes a cycle here and here. Okay, so you'll get all those videos soon. Red candle means price going down. Go check out Ray and Tina and good YouTube videos for newbies like me. Red candle means price going down. I mean, yeah, red candle can mean price is going down, but we both know that that's not really the true intention of the market makers. You know, we know the bigger picture, I hope. No, man, it's all good. Ray Nateo, he's good, man. You know, he is good. These are two different schools of thought, man. Two different schools of thought. You know? just loaded up new longs for the push to 1900. There you go. They always get busy before the next session. Look at that. We'll see what happens in Tokyo for 6 minutes. 6 minutes to Tokyo. Awesome that you guys are in here, man. 276 of you in the room, 7 dislikes. That's what we're talking about. Can we get it to 300 likes, guys, if we can, just before Tokyo? Can we get to 300 likes, guys? Thomas, if you're planning on holding it for a long time, my friend, yeah, apparently you can do it twice. Apparently so. If you're an investor in Ethereum, my friend, then there's no problem in that, you know. But if you're a trader and you're looking to make a bit of profit in the next hour or so, then don't take that risk. I'm right now expecting this drop now in price has stayed in line with the peak formation. Okay, it stayed in line, and it's something that we always anticipate to happen when the peak formation is drawn. All right, so as long as price stays above this area, we are fine. And then when Tokyo opens, price will rise. That's what I'm anticipating. Okay, probably the conspiracy theorists. I'm gonna dislike. She's asleep, man. Bless her. Lucas, I got long position at 1843 on Ethereum. What do you think? 1843. Well, if if you're a trader, then I'd say close the trade. But if you're holding for the long term, just sit tight, you know? Thank you so much, guys. 312 of you and it's 310 likes. Thank you so much. Don't worry, Thomas, man. Keep coming to these lives. Pennsylvania, what's good? What's good, Eric? Price is not moving anymore. They are loading. Good. You know what? It's good that I see you guys doing it, man. Yeah, Luke. Reiner is good, man. Don't dismiss Reiner. I will never dismiss Reiner, sorry. I will never dismiss Reiner. I don't even know it. I'll never dismiss. I don't dismiss anyone. Everyone is a specialist in their own craft. This is my craft. Okay, this is my school of thought. There are obviously other systems out there that work. So, you know, who am I to challenge? Like I said, 50, 60, 70% wins, great. I'm looking at the higher range. And this strategy, it's the market maker strategy. It's their business. I'm following their business model. You know, in my opinion, there's nothing else out there that can beat the business model. Those that are trying to beat the business model itself, they're going to lose, you know? Team Rocket, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Luke. Bitboy's a fat liar. 2000K. 2K Valentine's Day. Yeah, but he had thousands of people watching him say that though, man. He's done his job. What could happen now is you're going to see price get a little bit busy. You should see it get a bit busy. All right. Ideally, what we're looking for is we're looking for a candle to return back up to confirm this area in the peak formation. Good potential scalp TR, hypothetically that is. Wait. Back down at the 1800 in the previous consolidation zone. It's recovered the green candles, okay? They're going to start getting busy now. Tokyo in 1 minute's time, guys. 1 minute. Apparently, it's really warm in Cyprus, Eric. It is really warm. Actually, I will look at Altcoin for you. I will. Here we go. Tokyo, here we go. It's getting busy. Hold the zone. Tokyo's open. Tokyo's open. We should see a snap. Snap pullback. Back at the 1800 mark. They're going to start being busy, guys. Pay attention. Raul, don't enter anything now, my friend. You're free to do whatever you like, guys. I'm just saying, in line with our pattern and our formations, we've got a set of rules that we stick by, and that's what protects us. So don't get caught up in the FOMO of a market open. You know, it needs to regulate itself. No worries, Ashiv. Just just in a few moments, Ashvin, just put up the coin name again, just in case I miss it, because I'm just watching what Tokyo are going to do. Should be retracing price back. We should recover this area here where the red candlesticks are. That's my area of interest. Right here. FOMO is my middle name. There's the retrace. They've confirmed this candle needs to keep going to confirm the peak formation. Came back to 1800, the psychological area. Look how it's going back up, guys. Look how it's going back up. It's going to recover this area here. Stopping volume candle. Sucked in a few more shorts. It's called an outside candle here where price breaks down again but stays within the previous candle. This candle should now continue back up above the averages. But the averages are flat. Okay, so it's pretty much no man's land. Has ADA moved exactly the same as it said? Has it moved? Hey, Team Rocket, guess what the name of this EMA is? It's called the Dragon. The guy who created these indicators, he's called it the Dragon. You know, in Chinese festivals, the dragon, how it moves. It's exactly that. Same thing is being done for Bitcoin right now. Yep, okay. Let's have a look. Bitcoin doing the same thing. There you go. Bitcoin's doing that. This is an outside candle where it stays within the range. Bang, back up. Okay, let's keep that there. Let's have a look at ADA for a split second. Siacoin. Wait, what was it? What was it? Where is it? Siacoin. Let me just quickly look at Siacoin. My friend, Siacoin. Siacoin, Bitrix. Okay. Could be forming the first leg of a peak formation. Back down to the 200-day moving average. First formation, back up. We want it to retrace and then continue back up. We need a shift candle here, shift candle here. Once it breaks out of the peak formation, it will pull back, which is exactly what Ethereum's doing here. Okay. ADA. ADA. Let me just quickly have a look at ADA. Everyone's talking about ADA right now. What is ADA doing? There you go. ADA's forming it. Okay, so ADA from last week, sorry, from this week, we've been watching ADA, okay? It's risen, level 1, okay? Hold on, just wait for my computer. I don't know what's going on. Okay, coming out of the peak formation, level 1, rise, level 2. We're waiting for another move to the upside for ADA, so I'm going to draw it, okay? So we're going to draw the line there, all right? Oh, God. Waiting for ADA to now come back and retest this area here. So the bigger picture of ADA is rise, retrace, continuation. Whilst it's trying to form this pattern here, we could see effectively another small W formation here, touching the 200-day. Get the path. Up it goes. 1, 2, 3. What on earth is this? Jesus, man, get out of there. Where is it? Path, there we go. We're looking from there. Rise, retrace, back up. God, man, I hate trading views. Sorry. I haven't got patience for it, man. There you go. That's what ADA's looking to do right now. Ethereum, where you at? There you go. Retracing back to this previous area here. That's what we need her to do right now for the time being. Still, the peak formation is effectively locked. That's what I want it to do. Peak formation is locked. Do you think a retrace 6480 will happen? Maybe. No worries, bro. I am the wife. Got to sell the husband. Sell your wife. How can MM place so much volume and not affect price? I don't get it. Because it's the contracts at that point in time. They control it. They can build as many contracts as they like in one area. You know? Do you understand that this candle here, Luz, where is it? I mean, look at this candle here. Yeah. Millions and millions of pounds of contracts have exchanged hands in here. Millions. And it's a small body. Okay, what else have we got here? Which... Yeah, MT4 demo's fine. Holtec Sprint. Should you buy Ethereum now? Actually, to be fair, if you're an investor, now would be a good time to get Ethereum, in my honest opinion, but that's not financial advice. You know, this stream is about catching the moves within Ethereum as they happen. So if you're on it for a long term, you know, it's a good shout. I hold Ethereum. Most of the guys in here hold Ethereum, but most guys in here are traders. Finally figured out, thanks to Discord. Benjamin, well done, man. That's awesome. The vape boys, yeah. You heard the vape boys, bro. Diamond, can you look? Bitcoin. Just pay attention to what Ethereum's doing on the 5-minute time frame. We're going to recover these red candles because we all understand what those red candles are about. Okay, look what the red candles did here. Red candle, retrace back up, took the profits from there. They're doing exactly the same now. Look what she's doing, retracing back up. We you know, if anyone earlier on, someone asked for a scalp, you could have had a good scalp at that entry, but I couldn't tell you to do that. I couldn't tell you to do that. Bitcoin, diamond formation. What's a diamond formation? See, I don't even know some of the patterns out there, man. It's forming a diamond pattern. What's a diamond pattern? What I see is peak formation, coming out of the formation, retrace, rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. What's a diamond pattern? Correct on here, the 1-minute candle. I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, what Naruto, you'll find that a lot of, on the 1-minute time frame, you're going to see lots of shift candles. You will see lots of shift candles because it's a smaller time frame, you know? Something will need to happen in Bitcoin soon because this new 4-hour candle opened below a 4-hour trend line and that has been support all day. Make it worse, also open under a 1-day trend line. So slow. Frankly, bro, you're probably right. Which could be something that happens later on, you know, but we'll only know when they start changing their intention. You know, we're going to know when market makers want to take price lower, man. We're going to know. Did you get the scalp, Tiny? Well done, man. New Turk, still in a 50x long from 47. Okay, that's cool. 50x long, 47. Let me see where you at, bro. 47. Yeah, you're chilling, bro. Oh yeah, man. New Turk, you're chilling, bro. You got in at 47. You're kicking back, man. Bitcoin might even recover this candle here and retest the 50-day and continue back up. But you know, this is the nature of the game that we're in, guys. Upper shark fin. Ah, Forex markets are open. What's happening in the Forex market right now? Let me have a look at dollar yen. What has she done? Ooh. What's happened here, dollar yen? Come back and retest it. So got another W here. Yeah. Okay. W. Although the W itself has pulled back quite extensively. We could actually trade that. There's your shift candle in dollar yen, shift candle retrace to the upside, taking it out. Dollar yen is now 3 days in the peak formation, 1.458 times ADR. So we're still expecting another move for dollar yen to go to the upside. It needs to achieve its ADR. There's a peak formation down here. 1, 2, 3. Rise. Retrace. The first level. Rise. Second level. We're expecting dollar yen to hit the 2 ADR up here. So 105. 105.312. That's what my profit target is, but that's for another day, guys. That's for me talking about tomorrow. Joseph. Okay, Joseph. Here we go. EOS. What's EOS doing? Looks like, notice, guys, all the other coins as opposed to Ethereum, look, they're holding the range down. They're holding it well. They've closed the window here. All right. So now we're looking to recover. That's what we're looking for. EOS profit target potentially could hit the range daily high. But that's a short-term trade, guys. That's a short-term trade in my opinion. Christian, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Litecoin, what's she doing? There you go, coming at the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. I ain't even moved this and they're all doing the same thing. Yeah, look at EOS. Yeah, pay attention to that. W formation there. Go to Litecoin, exactly the same formation as such. Retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay. Clear that there. Bring up Ethereum. There you go. What's she doing? Oh, wow. Like clockwork. If you took that scalp, well done. Look what she's doing, man. Recovering back the red candles, man. Why? Because that's where they're buying. We need to understand that, guys. It's where they're buying. Understand. You don't need anything else in trading other than the understanding of what they're doing when they drop price. They're buying. Okay, they're not selling. It's not a seller's market, it's a buyer's market. If it's a seller's market, it will continue, it will keep dropping because people are dumping. All right, people are getting scared, fearful. This is to create havoc. Guys thought that Ethereum was going to continue to rise on this move, so what they done was they kept it going. Now all they're doing is they're using the liquidity from the guys who went long. Okay, and now they're taking those liquidity pots by taking out the stops. And now look, back down to the peak formation area, continuation, which is lined with retrace, continuation. All right, let's go back onto the chart. Rise, retrace, continuation. That is what we're waiting for to happen. So no trades as such should be opened, okay, until the pattern completes. And look, that was the pattern there. We're waiting for it to drop, which is exactly what it's done, and we're waiting for it to retrace back up. So I can delete that. I can delete that there. Delete that there. Delete that there. Okay. Rise. Retrace. Continuation. Entry. Entry has to be at the high here. It has to be there. It has to take out the high. No worries, Joseph. Ethereum is forming pinning to the lows. Pinning to the lows. Yep, pinning to the lows. Just look what happened on the 15-minute time frame a second. Look. Let's pay attention to this. Bang. What is that? Look at that. Pins. All in line here. Working the lows. All right. We need it to continue back to the upside. Stopping volume candle right there. Let's see how she plays out. Here we go, second candle, first 15 minutes of the day. What's she going to do? Shark fin. Shark fin head on the TDI. Didn't break the volatility band. This sell-off wasn't a pressurized sell-off. Okay, it's not strong. However, on the 5-minute time frame, if you notice, TDI outside the volatility band. Okay, W formation on the volatility band. Look. 5-minute time frame. There you go. Can you see it? right there. W formation, drop, rise outside the volatility band. There she is, right there. Now we're expecting her to retrace back, continue back up. Right, okay. Just having a look at this. Is the top of the wick or the candle, is it the top of the wick or the candle you mean? What do you mean, Ken? Cool, dude, just buy Ethereum. Leave it at that. Is 1 pip sufficient of a break to confirm continuation, or do you wait longer for... Ah, right. Great question. The way you confirm a break from the area, it has to move out of the zone, okay? Because it can actually do what it did here. Look. Look what happened here. Price rose on the principle of the pattern, all right? You've got rise, retrace, support at the 200-day, continuation. See, I'd take that trade, but I would enter on this candle here and I'll be closing towards the M3 point. You know, I won't be holding for days, right? But look what happened. Price did break it. Principally, it did break it, all right? But when you see a shift candle, you ideally want to see 3 more candles that push higher, okay? Well, you got the shift candle, then you got a second candle, and then the candle after that, if I just get rid of those, if you look, the candle after that really didn't give me conviction. Look at it. Oops. The candle after that did nothing, look. So it didn't confirm the shift, and it only took out the high there very slightly. So it didn't warrant a complete pattern completion, okay? So when you're waiting for the pattern to play out, you're looking for 3 pushes, 3 vector candles. If it's not 3 vector candles, it at least is going to be 2 decent ones or 1 decent one, all right? You know, don't cut for anything less. Please, guys, make sure you watch these videos again, man, because, you know, you can play them over again and repeat it to yourself so you understand the context of what makes a pattern, what completes a pattern as such. Yeah, 1800 is big support, man. 1800 is big support. But we're going to know if it's big support if it holds this zone. You know, if it doesn't hold this zone, then we're looking effectively for price to come down, maybe retest the 200-day in the first time in a long time. Okay, but until that happens, okay, price breaks below this area here, I don't care what she does up here. It needs to come down here for me to start thinking about things. Till then, there's no point in sitting here saying, oh, look, she's selling off from this point here back down here. Does that mean we're going to see the 1700s? No. You start worrying about the 1700s when it gets to the 1700s. Till then, we don't need to be worrying about it. Don't care. You know, and this is how you preserve your mentality in trading. You don't care about certain things. Why? Because it's an uncertain event. You don't know if it's going to happen or not. Just because it's rejecting the area there. Oh, man. NADPAD. Scalp. I mean, don't scalp now, man. Don't scalp now. Dolken, the only reason I have conviction that Ethereum is going to hold is because it's holding the area. That's all I can tell you, right? Until Ethereum breaks the 50-day completely and takes out this area here, I'm not interested in what it's doing there, okay? I don't care. Right now, it's effectively forming the formation. I'm waiting for the formation to play out on the 1 hour time frame, all right? So we're just waiting. It's holding. So all I need to do is just sit with Ethereum and hold it. You know, we're waiting for it to continue to the upside. What we want to see is the following. We want to see it rise out, Retrace, which is what it's doing right now, continuation. But this is a very fast retrace, so they have to regulate and continue back up. It's the market makers buying. They're buying very aggressively, you know? Don't apologize, Ricardo, man. You're in detention. You've been late for class. You're in detention, my friend. Lucas, Ethereum could go down to 1. It could go down to $1. When it goes to that point, we're going to know about it. We're going to trade our way down to it. Right now, we are watching Ethereum hold just slightly below the 50-day moving average, okay? But it's still above the 200-day. It's finding its feet. It's building. It's accumulating. Look, the market makers have been buying and buying in this area here. If they were continuously selling off, you'd see more green candles, okay? But Ethereum is looking for more potential to the upside. We're waiting for a pattern to play out. We can only make a conviction she's going to rise higher if the pattern plays out, because when the pattern plays out, it confirms the market maker bias. You confirm the market maker bias, you can put the house down. You can put your house down and you'll be able to earn a fantastic return when you've got confirmation. And that's the same with everything. You know, you need confirmation, guys. Don't take the cowboy trades, the hero trades, Marvel superhero trades, man. You don't want those trades. You want those continuous high probability sniper kill shot trades. That's what you want. Why? Because you got money on the line. Yeah, don't be silly, man. Autos, ask yourself this. How many traders are looking at the 1800 mark? You've got no reason to believe that price is going to continue any further below 1800. Sit tight. All right, look at the chart. This is the Asian low. This is the Asian low where they got very aggressive. Unless the Asian low is broken, you have no reason to liquidate your trade. Okay? If it goes back down and hits it and bounces away from it, you're still good. If it breaks it, then fine. You've got the M2. It's right. The M2 is there. The M2 is appearing to be a good support level. You're still in line with the peak formation. You know? Unless your leverage is a lot, then I'd say get out your trade if your exposure is a lot. But this is a trade. You've made a conviction. You've placed a trade. Let it play out. You're not seeing the signs to sell it yet, my friend. You're not seeing the signs to sell it. So don't close a trade prematurely because of how you're feeling about it. Let it behave in the way that would warrant you to close it because it fits a criteria of a close. Okay? Because you could then close it right now and then it goes and bounces, rebounds up to the upside. And then you're going to start smacking your head across the wall thinking, why didn't I just stick to my rules? You know? This is no different to a stop loss. Let the stop loss play out. Oh, just sit tight. Oh, God. You can always afford to close, my friend. All right? You can always afford to close because then when it goes beyond levels of you being able to control, you know, you'll be in a different situation. But just sit tight. We'll monitor this trade together, my friend. We'll monitor this trade together. I'll talk through what's going on. What do I warrant? And the lesson should be learned here. You don't trade on the weekend, you know? Have you held the trade for longer than 2 hours? No autos. You have to be watching it. You have to be watching it because this is the result of your trade. You're now going through the transition, the emotional transitions of, why did I enter here? Why have I got this exposure? Why have I got this? You need to be responsible for it. Okay. Let's hope that it works in your favor. I'm not, putting you on your spot or anything, but this is great learning for people, man. This is great learning for people. You held the trade after the first shift. Well, you should know that after the first shift, we always retrace. We always retrace. What are the figures? What's your liquidation point, autos? Tell me, so that I can work it out. Yes, Ethereum is a test of patience, but it also can turn you into a patient. This is what you've got to be careful of. What's your stop as such? Hey, Louise. Do you have a stop loss in place, autos? This is where now we have to start surgically looking after the trade. Now I'm going to drop it down to the 1 minute time frame to see exactly what market makers are doing. Upper shark fin, okay. Did I hear Ethereum tomorrow morning? Most likely. You haven't got it. Okay, cool. Just watch. Let's pay attention. Oh, God. Come on, Ethereum. There we go. There we go. Hold the trade. Hold the trade, autos. Hold the trade. We're not looking at any other coins right now, guys, because we've effectively got a live trade on for autos. Okay. He's contemplating closing below 1800. So let's see. Got ATX long. Look where it's in 69. Won't win all trades. Andrew, Mr. Aggressive. How you doing? Here we go. Just sit tight. There's a 30-minute new candle, new 15-minute candle due to print. Okay, I'm going to bring it down to the 15-minute. We could actually see Ethereum now continue back up. Okay, let's see how it handles this area here. Here we go, might drop. Here you go, new 15-minute candle. Come on. 50 seconds till the next candle. It's going to get busy here, autos. It's going to get busy here. Listen, thank you very much, Louise. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Safety trade only, my paladin, my guy. Come on. The 1804 autos, what I want you to do is just pay attention to the 5-minute time frame. Look, the 1 minute is starting to now trying to reject move away from the area. 15 minutes, new candles starting in 20 seconds. Come on. There you go. There you go. This should be the candle that changes it. But be prepared, autos. It could continue down. It could continue down. Just be prepared. Not if it hasn't taken this area here, then you're still good. But you've got to be careful here, dude. Come on, Ethereum, what are you doing? 1 minute, pin to the low, pin to the high, pin to the high, pin to the low. It keeps trying to just suck people in. On 1800, it's just working those orders there. I'm not seeing no reason why you need to close it until. Start singing the Britney song for autos, you know. Here we go. The most extreme point of the chart itself is this part here, because that's where they started the previous shift. Always remember, when price shifts, it will move, but it will also retrace. You need to remember that. They're not ready, oh dopes. Dopes, they're not ready yet, you know? Hey, I'm here every time you come up, but wanted to know, do you not look at volume much? I frankly look at volume. I don't look at volume because I've looked at volume for a long time. So I kind of gauge myself. I kind of know what I'm expecting in terms of volume, my friend. You know, is it true volume? Who knows? But I can only go by what the candlesticks do, you know? Yeah, you've got to be patient. Okay, autos. How long do you plan on holding the trade for, autos? Because I feel like you need to close it once you realize at least some profit and just reevaluate the situation. How long do you plan on holding it for? And when did you open it? Has it been more than 2 hours, my friend? Ricardo, my guy, he went and typed it. He typed the whole song till at least the last peak. The last peak would be here. You know what? I wouldn't. Because if you're trading this peak, okay, you're going to miss the move, bro. Look, in line with the peak formation, retrace, continuation, you're effectively going to close as it breaks out. If it gets to that point here, my friend, okay, with conviction, I'm going to tell you to hold it. You know, in my opinion, that's not financial advice. From a technical point of view, you'd be closing into momentum. You're closing the trade in momentum, and that's the basis of this strategy. We're waiting for that, waiting for that to happen. You know, but then that's all down to, you know, if you're prepared to do that. You know, so this is a good exercise that we're doing right now. Great exercise. I'm with you on this, autos. I'm with you on this. Shmo, RSI's dropped quite a bit, Tino. Could be a good thing. Well, let's look at this. Okay. On the 15-minute time frame, it's closed down below. Okay. On the 5-minute time frame, it's progressively rising outside the peak formation, outside the volatility band, back in, well, not even back inside. It's still outside. Shark fin. Okay. Back out. Sharp move back out. Retrace, continuation, retrace. We need this RSI to continue up higher now. But they're just going to play the game with us right now. They're going to play with us. Whatever you want to do, autos. Whatever you want to do, my friend. Whatever you're comfortable with. Almost every other YouTube channel is bearish. Wow. That is crazy. But you know what? They could be right. Who knows? Like I said, if the pattern plays out, we've got a criteria that we wait for. There's a criteria that we have to wait for. Okay? And that criteria is if it plays in line, if the peak formation holds, okay, then we're right. If it doesn't, we reevaluate again. You know, we're only right when the confirmation happens, because that's when we place our trades. We place our trades when the confirmation works. We don't place trades now and hope that it works. That's how this is the game. The game we're in is capital preservation. Right now, I'm not seeing any signs of Ethereum wanting to go any lower. Why? Because we're still above, well, we're still near the 200 day, you know? And if we're going to bring it, principally, you got higher lows, you know? It's just not showing me any signs. And the thing is, it's, you know, some will say it's going to rise, some will say it's going to fall, and it's just working out which one happens. It's a 50-50. That's the mad thing about it. Soccer commentator. You know, it's funny. I'm not out to try and disprove anybody's understanding, guys. Please don't think that. Come, if I brought at 1800 with only 1,100 quid, should I even bother selling it if there are a lot of fees involved? Depends if you're in the game for the long term. Here we go. There's your candle there. There's your candle. Very important candle. They've worked the zone. Now this effectively could be the shift candle on the lower time frame. Okay, it could be the shift candle on the lower time frame. We're only going to know if they hold the zone. Let's see. Let's see. Is she going to retrace and recover those red candles from earlier on? Are the market makers fooling everyone into believing that market's selling off? Are they buying? Are we recovering? Let's see. Will the principle of the pattern play out? Will the principle of the pattern play out? Let's see. Have we understood the market makers' behavior tonight? Retrace. Continuation. Now the problem is everyone's going to think that, okay, in order for it to play out, it needs to land up here. No, it needs to come away from this zone, because when it gets to this area here, all right, I'm expecting at least a rise, retrace, continuation. Or it could even continue and pull back down again and retest the area. Remember, they can do whatever they want. Team Rocket, you went short at 1812. Okay then. So you're in a bit of profit now. Howtech, no worries, man. Great to have you here. This is true, Luke. Around 17 is what most are looking for Ethereum right now. Some will say it will go as low as 1660, with some saying it will bounce at 1760. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens, man. You may be right, money, you know, but we're only going to know when it does that. We can only know. All we're waiting for right now, confirmation now. We're waiting for Ethereum to hold this zone. If it holds this zone, we know that we're in line with the market makers' intention. If it breaks the zone, it means the market makers have different intentions and they want to get in cheaper again. You know, remember, the 1800 is a very, very big psychological mark for the market makers. All right, they know everybody's watching that point. So we're going to see if it plays out. I've got the new Aegis Geek Vape one. I upgraded my other one. Sub ohm. I'll take a picture and show it you. I mean, money for the people. I mean, it's what at what point do you validate that it's correct? You know, it's if it continues to rise, okay, what would it have to rise to for you to validate that I'm correct? Because I'm, you know, sure we can't expect it to continue straight up to 2000 from this point. The context of what I'm trying to say is if this area holds, we have to consider the one thing I always talk about is that we operate in the realm of uncertainty, you know? And there's been many a times during Ethereum's run up, you know, that we've caught certain patterns that haven't played out. But that's the nature of the game. We ain't going to get everyone right, you know? So you could say that this sort of strategy now is being put to the test on your assumption. And I hope it delivers, you know, because I feel like we could actually have good back and forth with regards to understanding how we interpret price. I'd like to see you more often in the stream, man, even if it doesn't play out, you know, because the conversation that me and you have, it's effectively like two guys that understand their craft, and we're both at for the one thing, you know, to verify that craft continuously, you know, so it will be good for everyone to see that. You know, it's like Ronaldo and Messi having a conversation. Who wouldn't want to see that? And how they both see the idea of the game of football. Who wouldn't want to hear that conversation? You know? I'm not saying that me and you are Ronaldo or Messi or anything, but you know, I'd like to think we are. What's going on in your mind, Tino? Oh, God. Yeah, I've got the Zeus tank. I've got the Zeus tank. Yeah. The Zeus, the GA272. Oh, these guys, they've come back in again, right? They keep coming in. Um, yeah, I've pretty much sorted that out. $15 until Hong Kong, guys. Now, people, before you start asking what's the nature of Hong Kong and its purpose, it's just, you know, it's Monday for them. You know, back to normal, guys. It's the markets are open, the banks are open. Now we're going to start seeing money coming in, you know? What's good, Wesley? What's good, my guy, man? What's good? Thank you so much, bro. We're waiting for Ethereum to come. I mean, Ethereum entry as such will be the completion of this pattern. The bigger pattern is here. And we've pretty much done the W formation here, and we're waiting for Ethereum to continue to the upside. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for this W formation to play out, to move to the upside. Till it moves out, no confirmation yet. We're waiting for confirmation. Well, Lukesh, we really want not the target. We want to know the confirmation. This is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for the confirmation on the 1 hour. Well, yeah, Ace Man, it probably will, because you know the futures markets will be closed, but people will still have access to trade the markets. You know, did anyone see that happen just now? Did anyone just see that? Did anyone see price just drop quickly but return back up? That's effectively like a block trade by the market makers. Quickly bring price in, snap it back out. It's these little things that you notice over time where you can kind of sense that price should be going in the desired return, back in the desired direction. MMs are trippy, man. Next level, guys. Next level. Not yet, Mix. Don't open no positions yet. Confirmation at neckline if it's confirmed. What is the target? Ideally, what will happen is when it returns back up and breaks this area here, we're waiting for price to move out. The only way we get confirmation of price moving out is if we do see an influx of candles trying to push price out of the zone, because the market makers have done their business in this area here. They now need to realize a profit return on all the longs that they've been building in these areas here. Okay, so now what we're waiting for is once they push out of this area here, we want to pull out. When it breaks out, we ideally want it to break out of the M3. Once it breaks the M3 area, we are expecting a bit of a rise, but we can also see a retrace back to the M3 and then continuation to the upside to take out the previous day's high. Okay, but that's only on the basis that we are out of this this pattern. We need to make sure this pattern is confirmed. Okay, and this is how we protect ourselves, guys. No trade should be opened until we see confirmation. And if there's one thing I go on about in this channel, and this is, if it's one thing you do learn from this channel, whether it's applying confirmation to this system or any other system that you apply, it's waiting. Wait for the confirmation. Don't join the retail traders. Join the market makers when they make their run for profit. When they make their run for profit, they do two things. It's a markup phase or a markdown phase. All right? That's the two times they make money. The rest of the time, they're accumulating. All right? They're gathering, they're earning profits. Sorry, they're earning positions from the liquidity of the guys who think price is dropping. It's understanding. I can't look at the market from a statistical point of view, money for people. I can't look at it from a statistical point of view because math itself can be overridden by simply one candle, you know? So that kind of makes math a bit flawed for me I mean, this is my opinion from my understanding from trading in the markets. All I can do is understand the concept behind what is driving price to certain areas. Market makers move price in particular areas in a particular fashion to induce. Induce being the industry term, okay? It's a money-making machine. Whilst price is dropping here, they're taking out accounts that the brokers have that are in deep margin. The ones that are short, they're using their shorts to open their longs at lower prices. Fundamentally, we know market makers, institutional funds are not going to buy at all-time highs. They're going to wait for the market to drop. That's the common practice, okay? Market maker will always, buy when price drops, and he will always sell as price rises. The goal of this channel and the aim of my trading goal as such is to understand the concept and the behavior of the market makers at these key levels. Okay, Asia is always a funny time, and the reason why Asia is a funny time and why Monday is important, because Monday is the false move week beginning. It's when they pretend that something's going to happen, and it's effectively setting the range for the week. So Mondays are always a tricky time. Class opinions taking requests, bro. Regardless of the reason behind, valid or not, the patterns come up again and again, so it's useful on its own merit and utility. I guess that's it, Luz. You know, this is it. The patterns do come up over and over and over again. It's just catching the moves. You know, I can see this W formation here, it rise. I'm entering on the shift candle. I've made money on the move up. Cool. Come out, reevaluate. We expect it to pull back to retest the accumulation zone, okay, which is exactly what it's doing now. If the market makers have intentions of seeing price lower, they will move price lower, okay? They will move it. I'm only going to be worried about Ethereum if it hits this area here. You know, if it hits this area here, then yeah, I'll be like, okay, we're now looking at going short. Let's start looking at, you know, trading with the market makers when they're moving price in the form of a M formation cycle. Drop, rise, wait for the peak formation. You know, I have no bias to direction. I have to go by what I'm seeing in front of me. And if that bias is to the upside, it's to the upside. If it's to the downside, it's to the downside. The one thing that I've learned in my time in trading is to never be married to a concept. Never be married to a direction. Trade the direction that it's going. And you know that that direction can change. And that makes life a lot easier for you when you place a trade and it doesn't go against you or it goes against you. You can act accordingly. You know, there's a saying on the markets that goes, you know, a good trader will cut his losses, but a great trader will change the direction of the trade. You know, if he's long and he can see that he's losing, he's going to cut his trade and he's going to go short because he changes the direction. He adapts to what's going on. He behaves like the market maker, you know? Nice one, Donatello, bro. Guys, as much as you applaud me for the content, are you guys getting it? You know, I want to make sure you guys are getting it. Hong Kong's going to get busy beforehand. We could see retest of 1800, guys, in Hong Kong. We could see it. It's all down to what they do right now. 10 more minutes. 6 minutes, sorry. 6 minutes. Tiny Designs, take it easy, bro. Thanks for passing through, man. Thank you so much. And guys, thank you so much. You've helped, look, 344 of you have 340 of you have liked the stream. There's 340 watching. You know, God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Little green aliens. No worries, Tunnel Man. At 10 more days testing, then I'll put some real money in and let you know if I'm getting it. Wicked, Luz. Wicked. Am I saying Hong Kong own Ethereum? Nah, man. Should I sell at 1840? Is this the highest viewed stream to date? Huh? Highest viewed stream? Here we go. 5 minutes, guys. Nice one, bro. There's 3 types of market makers, guys. The guys in the US, market makers, UK, Europe, market makers, and Asia, market makers. Take all the big market maker banks as such. You know who are market makers, okay, based on how many offices they have around the world. They usually have 2 main offices in each continent of the world as such. Nice one, Ricardo, man. I'm going to do a reveal soon. I said that I'll do a reveal when Ethereum hits 3K. But I'll do a reveal soon enough. Don't worry. Four minutes. Big win. Yes, Asif. Yes, the reason being is because they're using Ethereum as another form of a hedge. You know, there's no time for just wild volatility movements now. 6 minutes until Hong Kong opens, which means we could see a new influx of liquidity coming into the zone. You know, but we'll see what happens. Are you still in autos? Once Hong Kong opens, guys, you know, the countdown, major expressions. We're waiting for Hong Kong markets to open, so it's more liquidity. Thank you, Darkstar, man. Dennis, I'm 35. Don't sound it, apparently. 3K subs face reveal instead. Yeah, come on then. Let's do 3K subs face reveal. We'll do it. Face reveal 3K subs. We're changing it. So 4 minutes until we in Lambos. Robert. You're in deep. I don't want you to put yourself in this position again, man. I want you to stay in the game. No, it's a standard thing. Market maker. It's the guy who makes the market, the powers that be of the markets. You know, even down to the point where the IMF regulate it. Like in Forex. I mean, my strategy that I apply, okay, is fundamentally made for Forex. I'm testing it in the crypto market because all the institutions are now stepping into it. So it'd be right for me to do that. So far, it's playing out fine. If we were to go back in 2017, okay, a different ball game. I wouldn't be able to apply cycles. You know? $5 Audi. Go big or go home. Exactly. This is what we do. This is why when someone comes into the stream and says, do you think Ethereum's going to go to 5K? I say, I can't tell you that. You know, I have to look at it logistically. Okay. So you can see here, ADR. All right. 2 minutes until Hong Kong. The ADR of Ethereum, that's the distance it will travel on this platform as such. Its average daily range of 1400. Is it plausible to assume that Ethereum could hit 2K? Okay. In the next couple of days? Yeah, why? Because price from here to there is just shy. Well, it's 1800 pips. Okay, which is 400 pips more than its average daily range. All right. Now it stays within its average. It doesn't stay within its average daily range. It doesn't have to hit it or be at it, or it can be below it or slightly above it. All right. But the average daily range is just so that it can keep a market. You know, it's just so it can keep a market, a fair share market of buyers and sellers as such. You know. Chuck, that's what we're looking at, man. It's just this account is my biggest trade to date. Wow, biggest trade to date, bro. Hong Kong. Hong Kong in. Here we go. Autos, get your trigger finger ready. Get your trigger finger ready because it could get busy, man. Here she goes. Said it earlier on, they could test the 1800 mark. Let's see what she does. Pause. Market's paused. These pre-market orders are coming in right now. But then Hong Kong has this habit of just being busy in the first 5 minutes, then afterwards it's just dead. Here we go. Red candle. It's on the 1 minute time frame. Don't get hyped on it. It's only on the 1 minute time frame. You see red candles all the time on there. Here we go. Is it going to hold? Suspense, man. How you doing, Gianni? Mike, you're usually fine. Normally, I'm most of the time I'm repeating myself in the live, my friend. You'll find that pins to the low, guys, working the lows. Is Hong Kong working the lows? You know, just for your information, against Bitcoin, Ethereum is dropping. Underneath the daily chart, check out that bearish rising check. I predict later Ethereum dumps. I still hope your micro trade works out. Money, you're probably right. You know. We are expecting a new peak. I'm expecting a cycle, another cycle to the upside before it forms a peak. But let's see what happens. Busy, busy Hong Kong. Busy. You know? Busy formation. Here we go. Hong Kong. Look at that. Pushing to the highs. Pushing to the highs. It's at the 800 EMA on the 5 minute time frame. We need it to close above the 50-day. All the averages now are touching together. On the 1 hour time frame, okay? 1 hour time frame, look where she's at. Come on, come on. There you go. Look, the 1 hour time frame, the 5 and the 13 EMA haven't crossed over. Although price is below it, it hasn't crossed. Oh, it has crossed over, okay? But this candle right now needs to close back above it to completely switch the cycle on the 1 hour time frame. We are still in line with the peak formation. We need Hong Kong to get busy right there. Accumulation right there. We're getting in. They need to close above the 200-day on the 1 minute to start the cycle to the upside. But look what she's doing, man. Look at what she's doing. She's just snapping back and forth, throwing everyone off guard. The pivot point's still there. We need to see the pivot. The pivot would be the near-term projection towards the next peak. Bro, hi Wesley, man. Again, bro. I always start buying with 5% of the total money I have on my account. If price drops, I buy another 5% until it hits 50%. The other 50% I save if price really dropping. Wrong. Don't average down, bruv. Don't average down. You either buy in full, okay, and set your stop. But don't average down. And you're only going to add to a position when price is in your favor and your position is paying you, okay? Don't average down. Because that's the market makers buy as price drops. Now we can do that if we want, but we need to drop our exposure. Our liquidity our leverage has to drop so low. You know, you have to be dropping your lot size as such so that you're not experiencing exposure. You know, so you're not losing so much money on the trade. You know, so my advice to you is don't average down. Don't build in. Only build into a position. All right. When you've got you using a very light size, you know, trade light, you know. So I've got an option. I can either open 5 individual 1 lot trades, or I can open 5 lots, as in one trade at 5 lots. I like to open 1 trade at 5 lots. Yeah, because it makes life easier for me in terms of where my entry is and where my exit is. All right. But if I'm riding a move all the way down, if I'm going to ride this move here, thinking that it's going to continue back to the upside, okay, I'm trading very light. I'm only opening, say if I'm, as a position trader, for example, my lot size is going to be what? It's going to be 0.5 lots in the Forex market, 0.5, but I'm looking at building like 20 positions, you know? So then I'm only putting down effectively, what, 10 lots as such? You know, if I want to build 10 lots into a trade, I'm doing it by building 20.5 lots, right? In the anticipation that it's going to continue rising up. And that's not financial advice, bro. That's just me saying to you, don't average down in your trades. Thank you very much, J-Ma. This is it. Asia will set the zone. And you know what? Money, look, this is not trying to confirm whose balls are bigger kind of thing, you know? But at every point in time, right? If you're right, Ethereum goes down, that's happy days for us because we've seen a pattern fail before. It's not surprising to us. Our bias now is we see Ethereum looking to take out more upside levels, okay? If it does that, great. If it doesn't, great. Why? Because we're ready for the next formation, you know? If this takes out, oops, hold on. If price tonight comes down here and takes out this area, it invalidates the formation. Okay, then we wait until see what price does at the 200 day. If at the 200 day it forms another peak formation, we will know if their intention is to add more trades to add more longs at the lower part. Okay, then it should bounce back up because the last time it hit the 200 day, it did just that. Remember, we haven't hit the 200 day in a solid week. All right. The last week on Sunday, this happened and it rose, pulled back, rose again. All right. All I'm seeing is Ethereum. It's holding. I mean, if we look back, okay, look where we are. It's just staying nicely in this zone. It's just holding its own zone. All right. It doesn't seem to want to clear out the 1800 mark. But we could be wrong, guys. And you know what? I'm okay with being wrong. You know? Because I know there'll be another pattern. And that's the truth. I'd like, yo, money for the people, man. Please join the Discord, bro, because we'd have good fun there, man. We'd be able to bounce ideas off each other, you know? But remember, there's a cycle within a cycle. That's the thing about this. The daily time frame is going to show a cycle. The 4 hour will show a cycle. The 1 hour shows a cycle. There's always a cycle within the cycle. It's relative, this system. Okay? There will always be a cycle. Your cycle may play out before my cycle, or my cycle may play out before your cycle. It depends when the market makers are ready to play out their cycles, you know? How often am I wrong? I don't know. I mean, look, it's getting aggressive. She's hitting down that zone. You know? Let's see if she breaks the zone. She'll hit the 1800. But if she doesn't hit the 1800, then that'll be some very impressive behavior by the market makers. Very impressive. Ooh, Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Cycle ends if Godzilla attacks, though. The cycle only ends. It only ends if we come down here. It only ends if we come down here. Are we now, look, 3 pushes to the low? Could we get the rejection from here? Who knows? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Going against the trend, I agree completely. But the nature of the market maker, he has to raise price in order to drop it. And I'm the guy that will exploit those the price rising. But I trade both directions. We trade up and we trade down. You know, I have no bias to a direction. I go by what the market is doing at that point in time because we are operating in the realm of uncertainty. You know, we can't predict, we can only project. There she goes. There she goes. Autos, what are you doing? Are you still in the trade? Is she going to work the lows? There's the M2 formation down here, guys. Dump, rise. That's what we could be expecting here. Drop, retrace, continuation. What are we going to see Ethereum do in this area? Money, are you an investor or a trader? There she goes. Autos, man. How much leverage did you have down? Swing trader, fair enough. No entries, guys. We're waiting. You've got to wait. There's no confirmation. You know? We're still in line with the formation. All right? As much as it looks scary, no one should be sitting in any trades. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, Hong Kong are being very aggressive this evening, guys. Let's see what she does. Another 15-minute candle is going to print in a minute. It needs to break lower to confirm that we're going to be out of the cycle, to be out of this W. Are we printing another W? Who knows? Are we in line for another W? Let's see. This candle now needs to break lower to invalidate this pattern here. And it needs to break here to invalidate the whole setup here. That means the market makers ain't done. They want it to go lower. This is why we don't trade weekends, guys, because anything can happen. You wait for the markets to open completely. You never trade weekends. I hope you guys learn from that, man. New candle, 15-minute candle. We should see a retrace back if this area holds. Money, agreed. Yeah, Paul, we effectively won because this is the first few minutes of the market open, so they can shake out the stuff and then the true trend's going to continue. They're effectively setting the range, the Asian range low. Okay, they've set the high, and this price action now is effectively setting the low. Okay, but how far that low is, we won't know. Yannick, there you go. Yeah, investors, it's great. You know, I'm a holder of Ethereum. My favor is to the upside. You know, I've got a long-term projection for Ethereum. You know, these moves up and down, they don't affect me because I see Ethereum in the longer term. But when you're trading these smaller time zones as such, you have to be strict with your, your criteria of entry. You need to be so strict. No worries, dude. Agreed, New Tech. Agreed. This is it. There's always the speculation. It's great if it hits one area, but it needs to hold. If the move to the upside is invalidated, could we go for a short or too risky? Guys, if you're going to open trades, trade at least when all the markets are open, like all the banks, That's when you trade. You trade when the money's pouring in. Right now, Hong Kong, Tokyo have got free for all on the market, so they can move it to whatever range they want. When they finish with the range, Hong Kong market makers will get on the phone to the US and UK and they'll say to them, tomorrow morning, when the Hong Kong range finishes, they'll get on the phone. This is the gap time. This area here is the gap time. All right. They'll get on the phone to the UK, which here you'll see F, which is Frankfurt, and this is LO London Open. They'll get on the phone to them and say, hey, what's up, guys? We've got 500 million trapped short here, 400 million, no, or 800 million trapped long here, okay? So the market makers in each area will work the liquidity to either get the trapped money up here or continue getting the liquidity down here. This is it. This is why we bang on all the time and say, do not trade weekends because patterns fail out. Look over here. Look what happened here. Perfect. An absolute perfect rise, retrace, continuation, tattoo. Didn't play out. Expect that, guys. Expect the patterns to not play out when times are weak, when the liquidity is not there. Wide price swings. Look what Bitcoin's doing. I said it would recover down to retrace the 50-day. And it's doing just that. I predict dip might be as low as 7. That's where the last clump of sum of money is in the order book there. Okay. Remember, guys, Ethereum hasn't touched the 200-day for a long time on the hour time frame. In order for this pattern here to be held, okay, it needs to stay above that area. All right. We're at the M2. So it needs to continue to invalidate this pattern. All right. Just hit the ADR low on your exchange. Yeah, it might take out a little bit more. They're working the low of the Asian session. As yesterday's low is in sight as well. Yesterday's low, that's the focal point. That's the focal point on this pattern here. Oh, God. I hate that. Focal point. The volatility, the RSI is coming out effectively outside, not even outside the volatility band. It's not even outside the volatility band. To know that there's momentum pushing to the downside, it needs to go out of it. It needs to break out of it. Notice how now it's starting to stall as such. This is the area of interest for me. It needs to break this area here for me to convict that we could be in for a new cycle to the downside and find the 200-day on the 1 hour time frame to be hit. Because that's the key point, because we haven't hit it this week, guys. Look, the last time we hit it was last week on Sunday. All right. Last week on Sunday, the Asian session rose, pulled back, formed the low. It rose from that point. And all week, it's not done anything near it. Okay. Could we be seeing that area at this point before it then continues to the upside? 10 more minutes until a new candle. See, let's do 30 minutes. What's 30 minutes saying? 30 minutes, we're at the 200-day. Oof, big point. Big point. Pattern invalidated. Wherever it closes, okay, is going to determine if the pattern is invalidated or not. Hong Kong, man. This is why, guys. Here we go. What they're doing. Are they working the low? Here we are. What are we going to see? Already hit, yeah. If it's hit the 200-day on your chart, what price is the 200-day on your chart? That's different odds, man. I don't get that. I don't get why. So that's saying that it's down 1737. That is wild. Like I said, it needs to break this area and this area to invalidate the whole thing, and then we start again. You know, that's the beauty of the patterns. Are we forming a new pattern? You know, are we forming yet another pattern within a zone? You know, we don't know, but we need what we said about vector candles. These are effectively your vector candles. You know, it's a vector candle. Is Asia forming its low of the day? That's what we're waiting for. But this candle needs to close below here to invalidate this W here. There you go, it's broken it. There you go. Vector candle. Fast move is the false move. You've seen it many times play out. Oof. Here we go. Still in line with the peak formation. Here we go. This candle needs to close below here to invalidate. Let's see what it does. From this chart as well. From this platform. You know? It's mad how the 200 days been hit already on the other time frames. On the other platforms. Where are we at? So on the hour time frame, it needs to effectively go back up within the hour. Here we go. Oof. They're setting up the week. They're setting up the range. Remember, Monday is false move week beginning. They're setting up the range. Go in Forex and you'll see it. They do it all the time. Don't ever trade on a Monday in Forex because it's the false move week beginning. And I've verified that in the last few streams. And forgive me if the streams are long, but it's just, it pumps with all sorts of information from all sorts of angles. Monday morning, you'll find that in the Forex market, the pairs don't really do much. They stay within a range because it's the market maker's false move week beginning, you know? Money's got the right idea. Oof, it's gonna hit it, man. This hour, it might even take out the previous low. yesterday's low, if you can see here, yesterday's low, may even take it up, but the candle needs to close above it. I wouldn't place, well, look, in crypto Forex, this is what I'm trying to work out what's different, you know? Mondays, I don't trade Forex on Mondays, not at all, because I've been caught up in Mondays so many times, and they make fake outs, they just mess around with the range, okay? I always place my trades on a Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday is the first day of a cycle. Wednesday is midweek reversal. Thursday, Friday continuation. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep. Never trade weekends, guys. I think hopefully you guys will realize that now. Good, good. Make hope a habit. How you doing, love? Everyone knows Sundays are dump days, you know. Weekends are effectively the dump days. Look what it did here. Dump. Sunday, Monday, week beginning. You know? Midweek reversal back up. So let's see how she performs. We need her to keep going. Taking out the 1800 mark again, man. It's crazy. New Merc, never trade weekends. I'll do it, man. Merc, you know. Merch. Maybe Sunday's cryptos Monday. Correct, maybe. Maybe. This is what we're finding, guys. Because we spend so much time on Ethereum, we're starting to pick up patterns. We're starting to pick up the way she behaves. I mean, I've traded Forex for effectively 10 years. I know inside out what to expect from each session. Crypto itself is a new ball game. Will they recover when Hong Kong realize America's stock market is shut? Well, see, now we're down a liquidity pool. You know, we are effectively down a liquidity pool. So Hong Kong could actually shift the area, move it to an area so London can step in, okay? But then when the US come in, it's going to be different. It's going to be quite quiet. I don't work Mondays. Okay. Don't work Mondays. Never trade weekends. Monday's the Merc day in US. See, now you notice it's stalling in this area. It's giving me inkling that it may be done with this move. False move. Fast move is the false move. There you go, red candles. What do we know about red candles, guys? Hmm. No, they don't work 24/7. There's just three types of market makers. Market makers in Asia will finish when London opens. They'll go to bed, and then the UK opens, New York opens, and it resets. Thing is, those guys rest. We don't. New candle formation, new candlestick. That's why it's getting busy, guys. The day low may get hit. Sharp. Here we go, new candle. New 15-minute candle. We should see retrace or continuation. The vector candles, we know this is a vector candles. Push to the downside. Are we forming a new W? Wow, Hong Kong, look what you're doing. Ready to take it out, guys? That's two W's failed. One there, one here. Well, I need to go on the hour time frame. Whoa, 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 hold on. Here we are. So now TDI outside the volatility band, we are expecting a V snap back. Outside the volatility band, back inside. We could see a little bit of divergence if it comes back down. Here we go. Has the zone been hit? Has the low been set? Is this literally, is this the bottom of the W? Is this the bottom of the second leg? We're going to know in a bit. Oh God. Here we go. Red candle, retrace. Chuck, yeah, it's consistent with a rebound. It's and whenever you see these vector pushes, these are vector candles, yeah, vector candles to the downside. It only stinks of market maker behavior. You know, is this the Asian session low? Because you have to consider the Asian range as such has to be within a certain measure. Like for example, in Forex, okay, in Forex, I only will trade a pair if the Asian session has had at least a 25 to a 50 pip Asian range, because it means that they've accumulated and consolidated in a reasonable zone. Okay, so like if you can see here, the Asian range here, they came out, stop hunt low, peak formation, rise. All right, you see how the patterns play out. Right, Asian session within the range is within 30 pips. That's good for me because I'm looking at anything between 25 and 50. Okay, and then they come out of the zone, they get on the phone to the UK, they manipulate price, they do stop hunt low. Look at the vector candles, 1, 2, 3 vector candles there. Retrace, pull back, W formation, shift candle, shift candle, shift candle, first candle, first pattern out of the peak formation, retrace, continuation. There's your pattern. This is why I trade Forex, because the patterns effectively respect themselves. Look at that, stopping volume right there. Move, you know? And that's how it works. That's why I'm trying to apply this concept in Forex into the crypto world to see exactly what it does. 200-day insight, guys. Ooh. Completely taking it. Oh, Hong Kong. 3 vector candles in the retrace. This is it. 3 vector candle pushes to the downside. Market maker behavior. We should see a retrace now. Because we could get the retrace from here, continuation to the downside. Testing the 800 EMA. This is a big move. The 800 EMA is the 200 EMA on the 1 hour time frame. 800 EMA is the 200-day EMA on the 1 hour time frame. We bring that up right now. There you go. Guys, this is going to have a snapback candle. I'm telling you now. It's going to snap back up. We're coming to the previous area where they got aggressive and pushed back. Whoa. That was a big dump. They want the 200-day. Very big dump there. Wow, 415 people in the room. That is wild. Everyone's looking for crypto right now. What is happening? Everyone's rushing. It's not really low, guys. Think about it. We haven't broken the 200-day and we're not trading below it. This is consistent. No one felt the same way when price was down here, but look what it did. Broke and came back up. This is the second time it's going to hit, if it hits the 200-day. This is it. Like, you've got to look at things in context. Here we go. Shall we go long? Oh my God. Who's looking at buying in this market right now? No one do anything. I mean, look, guys, you're free to do whatever you like, but from my perspective, it's like, you know, we've got low liquidity because only one market is open. That's Hong Kong and Tokyo as such. Asia's only open, all right? Times you place your trade should be during the London and the US opens, okay? Or the crossovers, as they call it. That's where you've got the most liquidity, all right? The weekend is ill liquidity, which is why you're seeing these wild moves in price. Market makers aren't done. You know, they're not done. Always buy, god damn it, endless money supply. Wow. What is she doing? Has Bitcoin hit the 50-day? We said earlier it should hit the 50-day. There you go. It's hitting the 50-day. It's recovered, but it's going to areas that it's already been here with this candle. So it's not, I'm not really concerned about that. You know? Here we go. For anybody new, welcome to the live, guys. We talk about crypto here, man. We talk about levels, understanding the behavior of what these mad market makers do. The M1, okay, is being retested. Here we go. Is the 200-day going to get hit? We'll break the 200-day, pin it to the low, retrace before the hour's up. Is there any news that's come out? Is there any news that have come out at all to warrant this drop? Yeah, this is what I want to know. This is getting crazy. Here we go. What the fuck's happening? Look, the 200-day needs to break. I'm not worried until the 200-day breaks. Look, ideally, okay, we're looking for, if the 200-day breaks and closes below it, then we've got warrant for concern, all right? But it's going to pin the 200-day, okay, before the hour, all right? And it's going to hopefully retrace. But this is a big area for market makers to retrace. Look at what it's doing, guys. Everyone's thinking of going short right now. It's the perfect time for market makers to change the cycle. It's the perfect time. Absolute perfect time. Look at that. 3 vector candles, 3 pushes to the low. Could this be the first leg of a W, of a new W? I'm drawing it. First leg of the new W. Wait, let me pull back a little bit. New leg. Let's see. And you guys have witnessed this all week. Okay? We always look. Support at the 800. Look, are we now effectively forming a new W back to the upside? 3 vector candles. False move is the fast move. We're only going to know if it holds. All right? If you want to see something painful on a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. It's treacherous, man. Someone, BitBoy was saying something will kick in today, but should drop normally. Is it expiration? Nah, can't be. Yeah, this is going to be a huge W. Nice one, Paul. Thinking about selling now, then buying back in. Do no one buy. No one buy. If we're forming a new W formation, guys, no one buys. Why? Because we're waiting for the retrace back to test the low to confirm that it's been set in place, and then we ride up for the pattern. Look, we're confirming the touches. 15-minute time frame is confirming the 800 EMA, which is the 200-day. Nothing that we haven't expected, guys. Okay, let's look at the 200-day. in context. Is our pattern gonna be valid? It needs to come back up here and close above this area for it to be valid. We've got 20 minutes for it to be validated still. If it does close above this area and continues from that point, our area is safe. Okay. Alternatively, we could also draw a new W formation. So I'm gonna skip that there. We're gonna close this one. This is an invalid. Do you guys see the invalidation of a W right there? Okay, I tell it to you all the time. That's why we wait for confirmation. Why? Because we always see and we can draw many W's and many M's, but we're looking for confirmation. That's the key. All right. Until we see confirmation, you know, W's and M's, they can exist. And that's what the market makers do. They behave in this fashion because they know we're looking for these patterns. Okay. So let's see if this is the bigger W, because you can have a reverse, you know, an extension of the W. Is this the bigger W? Who knows? Let's see. Or is it the start of a new W? Who knows? The 15-minute time frame is going to validate our W. Bear with. Here we are. Here we go. 3 vector candles, 3 pushes to the low. Rejection, bang, retrace, continuation. Could we get it? Who knows? Are we in line for the first leg of the W formation here? Let's see. Let's see. Guys, thank you for coming through and staying here, man. 495 of you. It's the first time this live has ever had nearly 500 people in the stream. Welcome to Traders Reality, guys. Right now, it's all eyes on Ethereum, man. Ethereum's doing, Hong Kong is doing some serious numbers to us. Brian, it's crazy. Ether pulling back strong, bullish wick. They're just taking out all the shorts, guys. They're taking out the shorts at the same time. They are caning the buy orders. They're taking all the buy orders in. All right. Let's get pissed. Let's get... Why is this making so much sense? Wicked. Go away with Nico. Right. The next hour candle is going to make sense. All right. The next hour candle is going to make sense. Right. 5 minute. What do we see? Stopping volume. What's that? Look at that. Stopping volume on the 5 minute candle. 3 pins to the 3 vector candles to the lows. Okay. Confirmation that we could be at the low of this cycle here. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Okay. So let me draw that out here. Let me expand that. What have we got here? 15-minute time frame there. I need to see the 1 hour time frame here. Here we go. Are we still in line? It needs to close. Price needs to come back up in this area to keep as such this bigger pattern in play. So many people have just been shaken out. It's unbelievable. So many people have been shaken out. Is this the variation on the theme? Is this the variation on the theme, guys? Support. You only consider the second leg if it's below the previous, okay? If it's at a key point, and we are at a key point, a massive key point at the 200-day moving average, we need price to keep coming back up here. 15 more minutes, guys. George Ringo. Oh, wow. My mum just subscribed. Oh, my God. Thanks, moms. Now you can dislike the video. Okay. Come on, Ethereum. What are you doing? Let's move this shit here. Come on. New 15-minute time candle. New 15-minute candle should see a continuation. It will pull back. Continuation. Is that the news? First time in the stream. Thank you for going beyond. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Grow. Nice one, brother. How do you become a member? Brian, it says join on the tab, I think. You don't have to become a member, Brian, man. It's all good, man. I'm almost ready to buy cheap. Come on, money for the people. Come on. Isn't trading so great like that? Money for the people. We've been banging on about how bearish everything is. And now we're ready to buy. Right, jokes aside, guys, jokes aside, let's consider exactly where we at with the chart. Stopping volume on the 5-minute time frame. Remember, the candlesticks that you see on this chart here, the 5-minute time frame, when you see a stopping volume candle on the 5-minute time frame, it's only going to relate to the 5-minute time frame. So it could only last a certain amount of time, okay? But it's within context, okay? If we're seeing a stopping volume candle in the 5-minute time frame, then we look up to the next time frame, we can see that it's rejecting a previous area, then it kind of solidifies the build up to the rejection as such. But right now, the market makers, I don't like saying rejection, but the market makers have pushed price down. They're gathering longs at lower prices, inducing traders into believing that everyone needs to sell. We need to sell. We need to sell. Let's go. We're dropping. We're dropping. They're creating the hype. Yeah. JB's, what's good, man? What's happening? They're creating the hype for all you guys who are watching crypto. Now, you can imagine now, people set alerts. They're keeping an eye out for cryptocurrency. They're going to bed at night and they're looking at their charts and they're seeing, oh my God, look, Ethereum's sold off. There's one or two things going to happen. An investor's either going to buy at a lower price or a trader's going to trade the short. So this is what the market makers are doing. They're inducing. It's the term, inducing. They're getting their orders ready to close them at a higher point. Look, what do I say? Fast move is the false move. You know, a sell-off is something that is progressive. A slow trend is slow move is the slow trend. You know, it's the true trend. Slow trend is the true trend. That's what we keep saying. False move, fast move is the false move. Man, I'm losing my words. You know, considering the stream's been going on for the past 5 hours, you know, we've been watching Ethereum going to wild levels. You know, here we go. Here we go. Are we going to recover back to our previous area to validate the W formation? Is this 15-minute time frame a new W formation? I want price to rise, retrace, not take out this area, continuation to the upside. This is a false move week beginning, guys. Mondays. It happens in Forex. It's happening in crypto. They set up the range. They make the false move to induce people who are excited to trade on a Monday that we're going to start off the week on the down one. Okay, they're now selling off. So they're giving the impression that price is dropping. So all throughout the week, we're in a bearish cycle as such. Okay, but this is the false move week beginning. I'm just going through your comments now, guys. How long do you think we can get here? How low do you think we can get? When the market maker's ready, and it looks like they're ready, retrace. We will recover these red candles here, okay? However, in the next hour, or the next 15 minutes, when the new hour time frame happens, market makers might return back to this area just to induce more traders. Because right now, they've got all the shorts, okay? Now they're taking out all the stops by returning price back up. Look, okay? Fast move is the false move, guys. I like Sadowski talking about the shopping, man. Hong Kong, man. It never fails to do something. And that something, it can be nothing or this. Got it. They're watching you stream and messing with us. Oh no, information unclear. I just brought 1,000 Ethereum. What? Elizabeth Alba, last week I would have been crazy worried and would have sold during the dump. Thank goodness for Tina. I've learned my calm my nerves. No, wicked, Elizabeth. That's wicked. Christian, is it me or are you looking for W's everywhere and it's not looking as hard for M? With Ethereum, maybe because you're long on it? Yes, this is it. You're only seeing W's right now. That's what my understanding is of the cycle until I see a change in the cycle. When I start seeing M's form, okay, when we see an M, we're going to see a big M, you know? Going to wait until the next leg down to buy. Why do you think market makers taking the price down? Because they're buying lower. Do not be of the impression that when price is rising, the bulls are in charge. In order for the bulls to buy, they need someone to sell. Okay, the market maker makes the market happen. Okay, he makes it happen. Okay, the concept of it. I mean, look, if we just bring you an example here. Okay, so the sell-off here. If that was a true sell-off on Friday, price should continue to go lower. Why did it snap back all the way up? Why? Because market makers stepped in, moved price out of the range. They brought as many contracts as they could. They killed the guys who went long here, took out their stops, used their liquidity to get their long orders filled, and snapped down below the 200-day, induced a sell-off to the retail traders, and then they brought it back out of the range and continued back up. They made the markup phase. If we look at the 1 hour time frame, exactly last Sunday, this is exactly what they did. Okay, 3 vector candles to the low. Okay, first leg of the W, retrace, continuation back down to form the second leg. Up we go, shift candle. Look where they moved it. They brought, and then they ran their profits. That's how they work. Okay, if you think that the bears are in control, no, the buyers are in control. Why? Because they're forcing price down. Market makers don't buy here. They don't buy as price is rising. No chance. It would not go with their methodology. It wouldn't go with the way they understand the market as such or control. Okay, they buy when price is dropping because they know they're going to close it at a higher rate because they're going to change the market. Okay, likewise, when they're building shorts, they build them at higher prices because they anticipate they will close them at a lower point. Let's look at where we are right now. These shorts that they've been building whilst price is riding has effectively been taken out in this area. Okay, but we're going to know if they want to see profit in this area if they break below the 200-day. If they do break below the 200-day, they will break down, retrace, continuation, and we could see the 1600 mark again. But we won't know until that concept happens. You know, we will never know it happens until it happens. I'm not the guy that's going to sit here and say we're going to go to this part of price and that's the way I like it. There has to be context behind it. Here we go. 10 minutes before the hour is up and we've returned back to the previous peak formation. Back again. Fast move is the false move. Fast move is the false move, guys. That's all I can ride on. Here we go. There's our lines here. Are we ready to form another peak W as such? Okay. Let's see if it holds. Let's see if it holds. How are we guys doing? 589 of you in the room. That is wild. Guys, that is crazy. Thank you so much. You know, 413 likes on the video, man. That is crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Should I close my long? Guys, there's no financial advice on here, guys, but we wait for confirmation, guys, until, you know. Jerome, my friend, how you doing, man? Hey, Jerome, you and the money people would have a good conversation, man. I would love to see you guys talk. But in relatively large candle means supply is really low. I hope the final shakeout is only till 1650 or something. No, they don't want retail cashing. Exactly. They do not want retail to cash in on the shorts that they've opened on this move all the way down. You know, they're just bringing it. They're moving the zone back. This is a snapback. Look at the RSI outside the volatility band. Bring it into the 15-minute time frame. What we're going to see. Here we go. Let's bring the 15-minute time frame. Where are we at? Okay, 50-minute time frame. Shark fin. We need price to continue a little bit more to form the shark fin. So price needs to come back in to form the shark fin head outside the volatility band, it needs to retrace back in. The RSI needs to cut back in the volatility band, take out the market signal line, and confirm a W in this area here. That's exactly what should happen. Okay, that's what we're waiting for. Okay, can you take us to 2K? Can this take us to 2K? This move could be the move to 2K, and then we could see a big peak formation, because that's in line with the bigger cycle that I'm talking about, okay, which supports the so it supports the money people's concept. Okay, look, peak formation was down here. Okay, from this area here was the main peak formation. We now have rise, level 1, retrace, continuation. They've taken out level 1, confirm level 2. I need another move to the upside to form level 3, peak formation, retrace down. That's what we're waiting for, the bigger cycle. This channel looks at the moves individually. This channel started on the 27th and we've been riding. Here we go. It started at this peak formation here, okay? And we've been riding this move all the way up, okay? Go and have a look at the guys in the Discord. The Discord members probably collectively made about 50 to 90K simply just following this stream. Got a lovely community in there, guys. A very small short on Bitcoin. Is it wise to close and open long? Mita, you know, if you've seen a profit, if you're trading, it means you want to see a profit. Close your, close your trade and take your money, man. You can see how volatile this market is. A moment ago, or a couple of hours ago, we were up here and we were talking about, how enjoyable it could be if it, closes above the 50-day and continues. Okay, but look what's happened. Look at what has actually happened, man. They've tanked the market. Yes, this is it. They're panic selling. I got out of my long when it peaked. Peter Storms, we're waiting for confirmation, my man. Okay, but if it breaks, it could break down even more. Yeah, okay. As I view my charts, now they have all this built up momentum to free use to push if they want it. This is it. They did exactly the same on Friday. They aggressively moved price down and then they snapped back, retraced back up. And look what ground it made from there, Free trade, Robert. Well done. I'm holding my buy on 1800, but please signal when it's time to buy again, yeah? W looks good on the 1 minute tick. Ben, it would always look good on the 1 minute because we're always going to see them. A lot of people fell for it. A lot of people may have gone short. How this works, I mean, traders and institutions meet together and say, hey, we should do this. Traders and institutions, we're talking high frequency traders, guys with algorithms that programmed by traders to do this, to take out liquidity pools because that's their business. That's how the market moves. What's the absolute bottom of this W? Who knows? We could be on the first leg of W. Why? Because look, 3 vector candles to the downside. All right, 3 vector candles. Market makers do things in threes. Go open your retail trader books that you buy off Amazon, and what number is always used in those books? 3. When you see a trend line, 3 pushes to the trend line, breaks. When it hits it 3 times, make your move. They always use the number 3 because they know traders look at it. They can even continue down even more, guys. They can continue here. It all depends on if this zone hits within the next hour. We've got the next candle is going to determine whether or not we are at effectively a low and if it's going to hold and if it's this going to be the shark fin to the upside. Let's see. Here we go. 4 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. New hour candle. What's it going to do? Bang. Let's see what they're really going to do now. The M1 as such, the M1 pivot zone has effectively been confirmed with the confluence of the 200-day. They bring it down a little bit, find the feet and retrace back. Make guys believe that we're still going down to the downside. Alternatively, guys, they could just completely wipe the board clean and continue down even more. Money for the people. Yes, 369, the Tesla, man. Tesla number. This is it. They're going to trap it. Lamrani, man, thank you so much. Love from Belgium, bro. That's awesome, brother. Thank you so much, man. 616 of you in the live. That is wild. Thank you so much, guys. Confirm another W and then headed north. This is what we're waiting for. Now you guys are aware that when we're waiting for a W, it's sit back and relax. Let all the other retail traders absorb all this madness. Let them work out, oh, should I buy? Should I close? Should I buy? You know? Because we're waiting for the pattern from here. Pins to the low, retrace back up, test the EMAs, come back, formulate. So we're waiting for candles to come up here, come back down, make the guys who went short take out their stops whilst market's rising. I said it earlier on in the stream. They send price down, they bring it back up to take out the guys who went short, use their stops as the liquidity to feed their longs, okay? They're going to retrace price back up here, which could marry the 50-day, even the 13 and the 5. Bring price back down here again to create the illusion that they want price to go down further, which then solidifies the short sellers who got trapped here and got stopped out. Another entry for them to go in. And then you'll see the shift candle. It will form a low, shift candle back up to the upside, forming the W pattern. And then from that breakout there, we'll get a retrace. Continuation to the upside, level 1. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. But let's see what happens. 1 hour time frame, we should see this candle retrace back up. If it does, we've been a lovely V pattern. And then effectively, that's when I'll be looking to end the live. No, man, I'm staying where I am. Greetings from Mexico. What's good? Ken, I shorted 3 coins. I'm buying 2 new bikes. Wicked, bro. Did you take a short? That's mad. Ken kind of gets it though. Where has time gone? I planned on going to bed. Now I'm just planning on having breakfast. Now I see one in action. Well done, Peter. You'll keep seeing them. The thing is, you'll see many W's and many M's, okay? Market makers know that people watch this, but they print so many. But the key is to finding the right ones in line with confluence and understanding the general behavior behind the W. Remember, the first leg of the W is always aggressive. What do we see? 3 vector candles. Market makers can't hide their behaviors, guys. They can't. People see this as a sell-off. Can I hit fast forward so we don't have to wait? Here we go. This candle is going to retrace now that it's regulated. It's pinned the M formation. Now it's going to retrace back slowly. Remember, fast move is the false move. Slow trend is the true trend. Let's see how it plays out. £720 up today. No sleep tonight. What time is it there? It's 2 a.m. for me, man, guys. Tino, I have to bounce just like Ethereum's price. Don't worry, hands up, man. You take it easy, brother. We'll catch up in the Discord, man. Thank you so much, bro. You're going to need security if you keep exposing the Do you know what? There's too much money in the world to even bother. I mean, the Forex market turns over $6.5 trillion a day. What is my little stream going to do to their pockets? Nothing. You know? Nice one, hands up. Take it easy, bro. That'd be awesome, guys. If you're new to the live, please give us a like on the stream. That'll be awesome. Thank you so much. Shagger, how you doing, man? Wicked. From Caraco. Wow. Up 1.7k in 1 hour. Thomas, man, that is awesome. Yeah. trading in Forex. Exactly, that's all I do. I'm applying the understanding of what I know in Forex to the crypto markets and see how it works. I was about to get that Ethereum's going down, but why though? Because they're buying. They're buying. Here we go. Thank you, Jay. From Idaho. Ian, what's good? Don't know if I can ride these waves to 10k. This is the biggest dump I've seen yet. Oh man. Come to Forex, you'll see a dump there, man. Thank you guys. Dublin. We got Dublin, man. That's awesome. Dava, that's good. When you come to the stream and you sit through the streams, guys, you'll understand why the guys in this stream, when we see this sort of pattern, we're not worried about it. You know, we're not worried about that because it's just market makers showing their hand. You know, yeah, there's a nice little W right there. And that's great confidence as well. M pattern, stopping volume. We can only do one thing. Yeah, Luke, yeah, Tesla numbers, man, they're awesome. A lot of longs are getting stopped out, man, big time. But also a lot of shorts are going to get stopped out as well. That's the key thing. Everyone happy, Tino. Should I buy in fast? Don't do anything yet, guys. We are now effectively in a new formation. Okay? But look, the bigger formation, all right? This is on the 15-minute time frame, guys. Remember, cycle within a cycle, all right? Look, we are effectively still in line with the peak formation. This is just an extension of the W, okay? This could effectively print out a head and shoulders, inverted head and shoulders. You don't know, you know? I'm in the middle of recorded lesson series right now. It really helps me open my eyes to the macro movements in the market. Thank you, bro. Wicked, William. That is awesome. Please let me know how it goes, man. Just liquidated my position long 20k. Guys, you will know not to trade on the weekends. You know? Fine, I'm one of the market creators and we got you guys. Wicked. Okay. April Fools. Yep. Usually when you see a V pattern, okay, it comes with an aggressive move afterwards. Remember, aggressive move down, aggressive move up. False fast move is the false move. Here we go. Yes, Michael Gavin, you know, that's cool, man. That's fine. What's your highest viewer watching? I've never had anything more than 350. So 644 viewers right now. It's completely taken me by storm, man. Thank you so much, guys, for passing through. We stream every single night. You know, in the morning, we do a morning stream with a little bit of music and the community hits the chat and we just talk about levels and what Ethereum's doing. The guys in the Discord, we don't miss levels, man, because we're always watching Ethereum, you know? Okay. Yeah, so every night, 9:30 in the evening, GMT, we get the price up and we just monitor what she's done in the day. We talk a lot about understanding the market maker behavior. A lot of this channel is going to introduce you to concepts that you probably will dismiss because you're contrary to common belief. You know, the things we talk about in this live is when you see price rising, it's not because the market, you know, the bulls are in charge. It's because the sellers are in charge. And when you can understand that concept, then you'll be able to understand how and why these W patterns play out and what the reasoning is behind these patterns. You know, my goal effectively is to help people realize that, you know. I hold Ethereum for the long term, you know. 7 more likes to 500. 500 likes. was up subscribe for the show from Love Drum, California. Nice one, Jacob. Happy Valentine's, yeah. Don't ruin. This is the Valentine's Day massacre. Yeah, man. Valentine's Day massacre, man. Back in the day. Jason, nice one, bro. First time I was here, I think I was 40 viewers. Moves fast. Kappa Helmet, man, you were here with me from day one. I loaded on Ether 140 in March. Wow. When can you get back in long? Nick, don't get back in long now. You're in very treacherous waters right now. You know, market makers are effectively regulating the cycle for next week, okay? Do not play the game with the market makers. They want you to play these zones, okay? You play these zones when they're ready to get out of the zone. You know, right now they're doing their hardest to keep retail traders in the zone. Why? Because it's their liquidity that they're using to open up longs at lower prices, okay? Golden Hue, looking at the other dumps, it's not even that bad. I know, it's not really that bad. We expected price to hit the 200-day at some point. I've been going on about it all week. What's up, Argentina? How far does Ethereum go? How far does it go? They always ask. They're always going to ask. You know, a good time to buy if you're going to hold, in my opinion. Yeah, if you're going to hold, man, it doesn't matter when you buy. You know, what's Hong Kong doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Would a shark fin up give us a green vector? Depends, Kenobi. Okay, depends. I mean, we're still not ready to see the shark fin because it's outside the volatility band. Can you see effectively like a small edge of a W forming? Can you see it? Down, up. Okay. On the 1 hour time frame, this candle needs to push up. Okay, it needs to push up to form the shark fin, which effectively would confirm the move back up. Jay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tino's pop tips bigger ducks than this. How do you know when we're back in the zone or not? Ian, the way we work out if we're back in the trading zone or the formation, okay, if price just continues to go back up, this is a small W in relation to the bigger cycle of here, okay? So we need to be careful. I mean, look what she's doing. Like, who would be buying now? This is why I say to you, do not place buys at the weekend. Protect yourselves. Wait for the market to respond to Asia setting the range for the week. This is the range for next week, guys. That's what Asia are doing. They're setting the range. Getting back in, guys, is only going to be valid when we see confirmation. And you'll realize that when you come to these streams that we talk about confirmation all the time. You know, if you want to make successful trades and only win 50 to 60% at the time, great. But we want high probability trades where we then start pushing up our win rate between the 75s, 80s, and 90s. You know, that's what we look for. We copy the pattern of, we follow the pattern of the market maker because they lay their hand down all the time. When you see price do this sort of price action, they're trying to shake out the retail traders. Retail traders, it's dumb money. And now dumb money can be banks, hedge funds, institutional funds, because they got loads of guys smacked out on coke trying to fill positions, okay, drinking Red Bull, doing all sorts. They've been given a weekly target to shift 400 million into Ethereum or whatever asset they've got, all right? You know, and these guys make commission on price fills. Those price fills occur when they get people to buy their contracts, you know? So Asia is set in Forex. What they do is they set the range for the week. That's why I don't trade Mondays, because Monday is the false move week beginning. Okay, we're at the 800 day, back to the 200 day retest. Are we going to see lower ground? Are we going to see lower ground? It's an all-time high tomorrow, then repeat. Just blew my account. GameSpot. Oh, man. Need some tips, please. Did a dumb trade down 1,500. Shit. Should I take the loss or sell? Wait. Gotta wake up in the morning 6 hours scared to leave it open, but feels like it's gonna go up. Nikesh, why are you taking trades, bro? You know what, bro? Get out, man. Close the trade. Get out. Hong Kong is not messing about tonight, guys. Hong Kong is not messing about. They are shifting the zone. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Range daily low may be hit, guys. Range daily low. Range daily low 1690 may be hit. They are very serious. Peak of, oh, man. We could be still in line with this peak, guys. This peak formation here. We could be in line. Ah, get out, man. You don't. Ah, man. Nikesh, tell me what you've done, man. Red Bull and Coke. I know. Fuck. It's not deserving. Don't put yourself in that position, guys, man. Stop buying into the hype. Don't buy into the hype. They want you to trade these sort of zones. If you've got the capital to trade these zones, you want to take the risk, trade light. You know? Yes, they want you to go short. They want you to go short. If they want you to go, if they don't want people to sell, if they don't want to bring price lower, okay, why do they keep pinning the lows? Look what they're doing. They're not finishing the candles full. A strong conviction of a close to me is that sort of candle. But they need to create candles to induce traders to go short. Lower shark fin formed. Bang. On what time frame? Doesn't tell me. On what time frame? I'm guessing the 15-minute. Wait. 5-minute. 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute right there. Divergence. Bang. Making new lows and divergence right there. Oh, man. See, you've got to ask yourself that question. Why are they not finishing the candles strong? And they're pulling them back up because they're pinning the lows. They're taking the liquidity and moving it back up. I heard Goldman Sachs put a hit out into... Well, it could hit the range daily low. It depends if the market makers, they do things in threes. Could we see another push to the range daily low, retrace continuation? You know? We won't know. $688 people in the live, man. It is time for some whiskey. Really getting scared and the big dog's about to feast. This is it. It's like people who dumped in 2017, now prices are so much higher this year. They could actually step in. Nikesh, man, close your trade, bro. Close your trade. Do what you need to do, bruv, man. It's on you. You know? If you're going to learn the lesson, learn. You pay to play, you know? Some real discussion now has been put down right here. Trust me, hard to find crypto markets in it. No worries, Dan. That's all good, bro. That's all good. Price prediction for Ethereum this month, this week, this month? Yeah. Don't buy yet. You want to start buying in these positions, man. Just sit tight. Wait for it to regulate, then work it out. Prediction for price Ethereum this week. Oh, this guy's going to have to get spammed out. Should I switch my Bitcoin to Ethereum? People keep asking this question. Guys, if you're traders, it doesn't matter what you trade, you know? Good night, Adam, man. Take it easy, bro. I lost 10,000 when I panicked. I sold in the past. I got 7,000 back. 4 days, no biggie. There you go. Dan, well done there, bro. Look, range daily low, guys. They're hitting the range daily low. Whenever price hits the range daily low, it does look to retake price back. It's hit the range. What did I say about the Asian session? On a Monday, it always forms the range for the week. Whoops. Losing my mind. 3 hours deep in the stream. I need to sleep. Been great, crazy 3 hours. Yeah, man. I'll be back in tomorrow. Everyone's dumping means market potentially bounce back strong. This is it. This is what happens when institutions get a hold of something. They move the market so they buy lower. They don't buy at all-time highs. That's what retail traders do. You know, they buy at the lows. Look, Fast move is the false move. How can you tell me? Look, that price now is going to completely take out this zone. No, they're going to keep, they've got the zone set. If you look closely, right? If you look closely on the 1 hour time frame, right? This area here is a previous peak formation, okay? And it's looking to take it. So that's where it's at, the range daily low, okay? So we're not really in an area of concern, to be honest with you guys. Why? Because if you take the high and you take the low, we are only within Ethereum's average daily range, not 1,742 pips, okay? For better of the word, points, okay? 1,742 pips, okay? The mark, did you hear that, guys? The brokers have reset it, okay? Because it's an influx of movement. But we are in line with the average daily range. This move is consistent with the market range itself, okay? So we're not concerned. We are not concerned at all. Let me zoom back in. The last time we touched the 200-day, we bounced and made all this move to the upside. What do you think is going to happen here? Hold on. Here we go. It paused. It paused. It hit the range daily low. Look at that. Look at that, guys. It's going, man. Look at that. Wow. They are meaning business tonight, guys. Hong Kong hasn't performed like this in a very long time. Look at that. Range daily low. They're completely whacking the market out, guys. Guys, don't take no trades. Do not take no trades. Whatever you do, average daily range low. There you go. Average daily range low. We are so in such buying haven. Buying haven, guys. This is what the market makers do. They create the illusion of a sell-off and then they will reverse because they would have trapped all the money that went short, right? God, look what's happened, man. I need a cigar for this, man. This is crazy. This is Hong Kong doing its bit. This is what happens, guys. It completely wipes out market, cycles, everything, you know? This could be a huge W, huge. But look at the range we're looking at, man. Look at that. It's just wild. The moving averages have been completely wilded out. Like, is there no news that's come out? Is anyone... Remember the dream I told you about the Russia and the market dumping? Something's going on with Russia. Golden, I remember you saying that. I remember you, oh my days. Golden, man. You need to talk to me more often about these dreams, man. Oh my God, I remember you talking about that, Golden. I remember that. I'm rolling on. Beautiful time to buy and hold for the long term. Milk Michael, what's good, man? What's good? Yeah, it is a good time, but look what they've done again. They've snapped it back again. If there was conviction that they want price to be lower, they would keep the candle closing at its very lowest range. But look what they're doing. They're just working the lows, man. They're trapping people left, right, and center. This now is going to snap. It's going to snap back at some point. It has to. What the fuck's going on? Everything's falling. Everything is tanking. Let's have a look at some other candles. Oh look, ADA's dropped, man. ADA's dropped. Look at that. All at the 200-day. All the coins are at 200-day. GRT. Where's it at? Dollar. Let's just get rid of all of this here. Look at that. Back to the 200-day. Guys, this is a big reset. This is a massive reset. Not one of all the altcoins have touched the 200-day in a long time. Ethereum hasn't touched the 200-day in a very long time. Okay, look at it. The last time it did this at the 200-day, look how far it went away from the 200-day. They did this to induce traders to go short. Okay, look where we at now. Are we seeing the same candle formation being created here, guys? Are we seeing it? Yeah, the W's now effectively are the M's. Are we working on M's? But I'm not seeing really good M's. This is a freak move, guys. This is a freak move to the downside. You could say it's an M pattern, okay? But you could also say it's a head and shoulders. You've got head and shoulders is a variation of an M pattern, okay? But just look at what's happening here, guys. My God, I've got a headache. Unbelievable. Guys, who's going long? Oh my God. Guys, be careful. Don't buy into the hype, guys. Wait for it to settle and the true trend will happen. Don't look. Look what's going on. They're snapping price back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my days, man. You guys give me palpitations, man. Look at this. 5 minutes into the new candle. 902 people, almost 1,000 views in the live, man. Oh my God, 1,000 people. Even the M pivots are just being taken out. Do you understand what's going on here, guys? Market makers are moving. They are stacking orders left, right, and center. Do not buy. Do not buy a single penny, guys. Wait for the return to the upside. Wait till the market maker starts their move to the upside. Just wait. You know, just wait. Here we go. Look at Link. Oh my God. That'll be a t-shirt. Oh my days. Brian, you keep coming out with these merch words, man. Come on. Let's look at the spread. Let's look at the spread for a second. Where are we at with the spread? Look at that spread jump, guys. Ethereum is normally 600. It's nearly 3 times that amount, man. Nearly twice the amount. 500 even. Look at the spread there. Look at Bitcoin spread. Where's Bitcoin spread? I need Bitcoin spread. No, it's not there. We'll look at it another time. But Ethereum spread is there. It's just huge. Huge game. I can't believe what I'm seeing right here. Whoa! Look at this, guys. Who's buying in this? Guys, who's buying in this? No one should be buying. Stay out of it. You're not here to gamble with the market makers. They got pockets deeper than all of us. Wait till they start running for profit. Wait till they start running. Took a small profit and lost now. Profit. What did you do, Golden? Took a small $400 profit, lost, but now sitting and waiting. Just wait, guys. Let's wait for it to just end. You know? You buy low, you sell high. True, you do buy low and sell high. But guys, if you guys are using leverage, you're going to get smacked out. Look at the price fluctuations. Look at the spreads. You know? When they start working spreads like this, when spread is moving, the gap between the spread and price is up like that, they're straddling the spread, man. They're just hitting orders left, right, and center. You're actually seeing real-time market maker behavior happening, guys. The trading that's happening right now is unbelievable. This to me is like, it's a Picasso in real time, you know? The candlestick that is painting now is a Picasso in real time for me. It's a beautiful thing to watch because you understand what is going on behind this dump, you know? Fast move is the false move, guys. Who's confused? You're confused. Nah, man, you shouldn't be confused. I'm buying everything. Just doubled down, brought 1,000 USD in Ethereum. Okay, you guys are doing. The guys who are in this live normally understand where we at, guys. You know, you've got to be careful. 1,000 viewers, that is nuts. Welcome to Traders Reality, guys. Join the Discord. It's pinned to the top of the link. We've got a big community in there, guys. Come and join and talk about this wild behavior of Ethereum. It's unbelievable what we're witnessing. All the guys that are normally in the live, God. I know it's scary for most of you, never something like this is it. All the new guys in crypto who've come to the crypto space, seeing this, are panicking unbelievably, you know? But from a trader's perspective, we understand what's going on. This is the nice move. 1,000 people, good, calm. Appreciate it. Lee, thank you so much, dude. God bless you, Lee. Thank you so much. This is true. If I could buy, I would go without leverage like 2. Maybe, Christian, that would be a wise move, but do not buy nothing, guys. I say to you all the time, every day, we do not trade the weekends. Why? Because this sort of stuff happens. New candle. Excuse me. Great. Another stream ruined by too many viewers. Oh, Team Rocket, man. Oh, man. What should we do, man? I got money in Link. Well, are you an investor or a trader? It's standard crypto. It gets so much worse. People know nothing of heartbreak. I know, man. This is just standard behavior. Why? Because Ethereum moves on average 1400 pips. And it's what? 1700 pips, only 300 pips above its normal average daily range. Guys, sorry to burst your bubble, but this is an average day move. Do you understand? They either move from one point of the chart upwards and take 6 hours, or they can do it in 2. It's within the average daily range. The average daily range of Ethereum is 1400 pips. From the point of this move down to here, it's like 1500. So, you know, everything's fine. No one's buying nothing. You protect your account. Don't buy nothing yet. Wait for the storm to calm down. You know, don't buy Litecoin. Don't do anything yet. I mean, look at Litecoin. Let's look. It respects the 200 day. Bounce. Fast move is the false move, in line with its average daily range. You know, look, it's double its range, 168 pips. It's now achieved 3 times its average daily range in one move, nearly 300 pips. Okay, whereas Ethereum, it hasn't achieved that. The other day I asked you and you said you keep Ethereum in a portfolio. In situations like this, do you stress about their value or just ride the wave? I don't care about, I'm a holder, I hold Ethereum. I don't care about this move. Why? Because this move is not normal. It's a normal move. It's like this. Ethereum can move on average 1400 pips to the upside or the downside, okay? That's its average daily range. Now it can take 7 hours to do that move, or it can take 2 hours to do that move. Right now, it's done it in 2 hours. I'm not worried. It's when it starts achieving lower ground, like down here, when it does its average daily range times 3. And even if it does it times 3, it's still consistent because it's its average daily range within 3 moves as such. Okay? But frankly, this move is nothing, guys. Those who come into the crypto game now think it's a big move. It's not. It's just a standard opportunity for the market makers to send price down so they can gather as many longs as possible whilst taking out the stop hunts, sorry, the stop losses of all the guys who went long on the ride to the upside. Now look at this candle. This candle is going to be a very aggressive candle when it regulates and when it moves back up. A very aggressive candle. Wow, 1,100 people, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to Traders Reality, guys. Buy or hold. I mean, guys, look, no buys. We are not here to buy. You want to be a retail trader, okay? Go to a casino instead, all right? In this live, in these streams, we talk about high probability trade entries, okay? Well, I can't give you financial advice, but I paint the picture for you, you know? Could we be forming a big W, guys? Let's see. W formation, let's see. Let's have a look. I mean, look, it's broken the 200 day. It's just out of its normal behavior, you know? W formation failed, guys. Our pattern failed. We are now looking at a new pattern. Okay? Remember, cryptocurrency is all about its utility and what it can do. Okay? It's not like a stock. All right? Right now, where everyone's adopting this new way of investing in cryptocurrency, institutional funds are coming in. Okay? They've now pumped price down. Market makers have pumped orders all the way down, taken out the stops, opened longs. Okay? Now they're just going to reverse it and continue as normal. So guys, don't worry. We're going to come back. Into the crypto abyss we go. It is just a correction. Not even a correction. It's just a quick dump for profit, guys. Take out some stops and let's go. I just bought 21K of crypto. Thank you, God. Ada's crashing. What the fuck? They're all doing the same thing at this moment. This is live info. If you don't get to see analyzed stuff, then I'm holding. It could be a gigantic rebound from here. Hold on for dear life. Yes, the huddle is someone is moving money somewhere else. Correct. Guys, fundamentally what's happening here is this. If you understand the concept of what a market maker does, he doesn't buy at all-time highs, okay? He buys as it drops. Why? Because he gets his longs at lower prices. Why is it everyone asks how far will Ethereum drop? You know, I want to buy cheaper. I don't want to buy at the high. But believe it or not, when everyone sees an all-time high, they buy at the all-time high. Okay, because there are two emotions in the market that the market makers know they can control: fear and greed. Why? Because people's behavior doesn't change. We will always be fearful and we will always be greedy. Right now, everyone's in fear. They don't want to miss out. What do I do? What do I do? Do I buy? You know, just sit tight. Market makers need to start their move to the upside, and they've used this move to get longs at cheaper prices to carry the market to the upside. And that is pretty much market maker 101. No worries, John, man. Idiots, this is the time to buy. Look, some will say it's the time to buy, fair enough, but we want confirmation of that. We want confirmation of the buy. You know, we're not going to just willy-nilly buy at that point, you know, because they could look what they're doing. They're not starting the trend up. They're not starting their markup phase, okay? They haven't got the liquidity. People are now starting to react like, okay, what are we going to do? You can see that they're smacking price back and forth. We're going to know when they bring price back up. We've got plenty of time to enter, guys. You know, is this the first of the W? Here you go. Look how aggressive the moves are, guys. Is this the first part of the W? I'm expecting price to pull back, retrace, pull back again, continuation. They need to suck in more people because they now think that the Ethereum is selling off. So now they're going to rise price back up, potentially hit the moving averages. So the moving averages should stabilize and come here, okay? Price will then come back to this area here. They'll start getting busy in this point, and then they'll bring price back down to confirm that the market is now selling off, all right? And in the meantime, what they're doing is they're taking out all the stops for all the short sellers, all right? And then they'll bring price back down here, and then they will shift the zone and continue back up and start their markup phase. That is what we're looking for, guys. We're looking for that pattern to play out. Will it play out? Different story. Everything's moving exactly the same. Biggest thing, this is fire sale, yes. This is nothing compared to COVID crash. I wonder how much you have to sell to get a big dip like that. How much you have to buy. That's the thing, you know. Best buy now. Guys, don't buy now until everything is confirmed. 7,000 Ethereum. Is that Ether price? 7,000? Look at the volume. Look at the algo chart moving up. I'm drunk. Traders reality. Markets casually making a flash crash. Nothing usual. It's true though. It's not though, because look, it's in line with its ADR. It's moving the range that it would normally move on a day-to-day basis. It's just moving in 2 hours the whole ADR. Usually it takes a whole trading cycle, a whole trading day to move that range. You know, they're just moving it back. Switch time frame, yeah, man. So 15-minute time frame. I'm gonna bring the 1 hour time frame here. Okay, and down here. Here we go. Look how busy she's getting. I'm gonna bring the 5-minute time frame down here. Here we go. Range daily low. Price always pulls away from the range daily low. Let's see what she does. Look how aggressive that is. Wow. Abuz, what are you asking, my friend? I can't see. There's too many comments, Abuz, man. I'm not seeing your question, my friend. Sorry. Should I sell my ether and buy it again when it rises if I have profit if I have a profit of $100? If you've seen a profit, my friend, take it and you can get back in at another time. It's not hard. It's not hard, man. Just pay yourself. You can see how quick these moves happen. You know? You can see, look, now they're effectively going to start the return now. Why? Because they've gathered the shorts, they've created they've induced traders to come in to go short. Now those traders have set stop losses in these areas. Now what they're going to do is they've gone long in these areas here, okay? And the market maker has given the guys who went short the contracts to fill their buys. Now they're changing the cycle and smacking price, hopefully, back up. Are they starting their cycle, their run for money? Let's see what happens. You know, let's see if it happens. All the whales are trying to get you to sell. Don't sell, don't sell. Yes, this is it. They're squeezing your liquidity. When you sell, they buy. What kind of cigars do you like? Oh man, which one? No, it's always got to be Cuban. I mean, I don't know much about cigars, but it's going to be the Cuban. Already positive for ETC and Dodge. Thank you for selling. You made me rich. I love you, sellers. Well done. I got new ports for you, Tino. All the money's already invested. Gonna ask my brother for 500 loan to buy this dip. Don't do that yet, mate. Signing off. No worries, Jamar. Thank you so much, man. Yo, something could be happening in Russia, but this is market maker behavior. Fast move is the false move. I know, Donatello, man. You know, we humbly come into this live, 200-300 people. We enjoy ourselves. 1,200 people coming into the live. That is nuts. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, thank you so much. The greed needs to stop, and we need to know who's doing it. The market makers are doing it. They're crushing the weak. They are taking out the fearful, okay? And they're being the greedy, okay? Most crypto down 25% across the board. But that's natural though, money, because you're going to have high cap stocks. Low caps are going to be really volatile and what have you. But they're just going to snap it all back up, you know? Amen, you're happy. Thank you, David, for the subscribe, man. Thank you so much. Perfect time to buy now if you hodl. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to hold, guys, fine. But, don't buy into this hype. This is a market maker move. There's still time to buy because we're waiting for a pattern to play out. Okay? We're waiting for a pattern to play out. That's the basis. When the pattern plays out, it means the market makers are going to start their move back up. You don't think they want it to stay low. Institutional funds are very heavily invested in these sort of things. This is a great opportunity for them to buy now. Okay? This could be the final dip before they move again. But guys, look, the last time we came back to the 200-day moving average, okay, look what happened. We grew so high. We went from here all the way up to here. Look where we're at now. This is a very big move. We could see a continuation back up, okay? But what could happen is we could get drop, retrace, continuation, okay? It could take out some further levels, but it all depends on when they want to stop. When are they ready to start their markup phase again? And we're going to be at the ready for that. There's your blue candle. Now it's changing. Now it's changing hands. From the UK, man. Just brought 30k, 10 Bitcoin, Litecoin, and Ethereum. Wow. You see, now an influx of money is going to come in. Subscribe. Thank you, Ravi, man. Majinda, 7k down. Yes, you did see the power of the market makers, my friends. And I'm so glad you did, because look, what goes up comes down. But if they force it down, they can bring it back up as well. 15 minutes. A blue candle is effectively buying the market makers, pushing, exchanging hands at a certain area, okay, in favor to the upside. Now, there's two types of candles. There's the blue and the green. The blue means it was average. Green is above average. I'm Sunderland. I want to visit so bad. Awesome, Scotland. Can't wait to see it. USA here. Thank you, Ginger Man. I know, it's crazy. First time seeing your channel. I'm going to give you a sub from Northwest London, bro. Nice one, brother. Concerns and even to Aiden that just fell over. I believe in the vision. Time to call it a night. London, man. Wow, my first dump. How am I so calm? Because you understand. If you've been coming into the lives, man, you'll understand this game. That's one company that sold currencies today. 4 cryptos, 20% drop. Ignore the hype. Yeah, hold. Someone's moving somewhere else. This is true, man. Bro, the minutely candles are so round. It's great, isn't it? Look, then they've just completely taken. This is an outside candle, guys, right here. Okay, they're just gonna now retrace price back up because look, we're coming back up. It's a cycle. It's a behavior. It's the market makers. This is their business. This is their business. Yeah, they can do whatever they want. We participate in their business, right? We can't come in their business and think, yeah, let's take whatever money we want. We'll buy it this time and not. Now, we have to make sure that we start making money when market makers make money. Now, they make money all the time, but we need to guarantee ourselves that we can at least see a return when they're moving price in a favorable manner. Yeah, these wild price swings, you want to sit back and watch it print. That's what it's like. It's nice to watch this happen. Okay, don't be in it. You know, the amount of times I've actually entered on price. I mean, for me, okay, I'm not even gonna say it, man. I can't even say it, guys. I can't even say it because people take it to a different level, man. But the guys who know, know. Thank you, guys. I have diamond hands. Now the dip gave me diamond hands. Huh? Guys, if anyone is saying, look, you know, should I buy, should I buy, should I buy, right? You have to understand, well, who are they? Like a crypto secret society? No, Jones Sharp. No, 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 no. Market makers, their basis is the market, okay? Forex market. That's where my forte is. My skill set in trading is in Forex. I'm taking the concepts, yes, the vape. I'm taking the concepts of what I understand in the Forex cycles, because in Forex you see patterns like this all the time. You know, you see patterns formulating all the time. I mean, look at these moves in Forex, guys. Look at that move there. You know, that's a 40 pip move. That's nothing. People look at it and think, wow, that's such a big move. No, it's not a big move. You know, it's market makers doing their thing. You know, they are doing their thing. What is it? I mean, look, it's peak formations all over the place. W formations, rise, jump, off we go. Forex, there's so many times it rises. Look, out peak formation, level 1, rise. We expect another rise to the upside. Bang, level 2, rise again. This is how we read it in Forex. You know, we see these cycles all the time. You know, look, we called this M pattern up here. It came down and it changed. Peak formation. Oh, look there. W formation. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Out the zone. Shift as it rises. Up it went. You know. There's a video on my channel where I talk about this move. But here we go. Here's another one. W formation. Out the zone. Rise. Level formation. Another peak. Up. Out we go. We see these patterns all the time in Forex, guys. I'm trying to apply them into crypto. And you know what? I've fallen in love with crypto, especially the market makers, because they actually clean the board. They clean the board. You know, look at that. They have completely annihilated so many guys who went long. They've taken out their stops. You know, they could only do this move if they had the liquidity to do so. Remember that. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Lee, man. They only hit moves like this because they have to have the liquidity to do so, right? And here you go. They brought price back down and they've snapped it back up. If there's a selling market going on, if the sellers are in control, surely price is going to keep going down, which is why when price is dropping, the buyers are in control. This is buying behavior, guys. Buyers are in control, not sellers. Likewise, when price is rising, sellers are in control, not buyers. Big news. US government officials will put a stop to corporations placing US dollars with Bitcoin. Regulators are talking about stepping in to regulate. Wow. Oh, man, you know what's really good with Forex? They can't do that sort of stuff with it. You know, they can't. And this is why Forex will always win. The legacy of Forex will always hold, you know, because it's just the marketplace that they can't touch. That's the sad truth. It's the good truth, though, because we can exploit that as well. The platform I'm using is IC Markets. Okay. The link's in the description. And guys, if you join the Discord, you get access to these indicators. They're all free of charge. You know, you can download these indicators in the Discord. It's all free of charge. If you're in the US or if you're in the US, you can't actually download IC Markets. But if you're anywhere else in the world, you can download this platform. The link's in the description, and make sure you join the Discord because the Discord has the access to all the indicators. Okay. And what I do is I stream twice a day from 9:30 in the morning, and that's the whole day stream where we monitor price like this, but it's an audio stream, so it's music playing in the background and we just get busy in the chat. And then every single night, 9:30 in the evening, GMT time, we do the same stream like we've done tonight. What a mad night, Tino. Trade got liquidated 3K, took a long at 16.8, trying to get something back. Lesson learned, my friend. Don't trade the weekend. Guys, please, man. You're falling into the hype, guys. I say don't trade the weekend. You're losing your gains, man. You're giving it back. You know? How do I know if a market make a dip or if this is the end of the crypto rush? This is not the end of the crypto rush, man. No chance. Crypto's technology is being adopted and it's going to change and solve so many issues. They wouldn't put an end to it now. This is now market makers buying in at lower prices. Look at where Bitcoin is. Look at where Ethereum is. You know, these coins, look at Ethereum. It was only last March. Okay, Ethereum was like £150, $150, you know. Only $150, man. Look where it's at now. You know? I know, man. Whatever the crypto is costing you now will make up for it in the future. Only need one indicator. Elon Musk, bet you did this. Do you join the Discord? The Discord link is right here, guys. There you go. It is pinned to the chat, but I've just attached it right there. The Golden Human was fucked up and called you by name. What exchange are you using? Okay then. Broski, what's your realistic price expectations for Ethereum this year? David, I'm not gonna lie to you and give you a hype, a hype price. You know, I'm the streams. If you come to the streams, you'll understand that I talk about Ethereum and what it's gonna do in realistic levels that it can approach. That way, we can make informed decisions about the likelihood of it hitting the 1900 area or the 1800. All week we've been looking at the 1800 area in line to see for the 19. We haven't seen that because of this madness, but we could see this movement back up to the upside. Okay, so guys, please join the Discord because we're going to notify everyone. I'm going to keep tabs on Ethereum, and we're going to get this stream back up tomorrow in the morning to monitor if the market makers are finished with this move to the downside. Okay, because this 15-minute time frame, okay, I mean, look what it's done to price, man. It's completely annihilated it. I need to just complete delete here, come here. We are effectively at the low of the first leg of the W formation. First leg of the W formation. What am I expecting? I'm expecting price to come back up, which is what it's doing. It's going to probably retrace, okay, continuation to the upside. Okay, that's the pattern we're waiting for now. This continuation move is going to be huge. That's not me predicting, it's me projecting based on what I understand on what the market makers do. I can be wrong. This evening we were talking about price moving up to the upside from this W pattern here. It didn't play out. So what? Does that invalidate my information? No. What it does is it tells me that market makers have better intentions. They want to obviously take things and do things their own way. They want to move to a certain zone before they change and move price back up to the upside. And that's the problem that people have with Forex and in trading. They think that they're going to find a system that's going to say to them, buy here, sell here, and it's going to work smoothly for them. Nah, man. Wake up. Wake up. Nah, ain't going to happen. Literally on sale. Blockchain Bulls YouTube channel is updating what's going on with this dump. Wicked. I was hella active right now and I need a dip. Let's go. Just going to make crypto back up. Price will go back up by Friday. Most likely, probably. How often do you live stream, bro? Ravi, yeah, so every day I live stream twice a day. 9:30 in the morning till about 6, 7 o'clock at night. And then 2 hours later, I get on at 9:30 GMT till about this time of day. Yeah, till about 3 o'clock in the morning. Depends. But yeah, right now, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to end the live. But I want to thank everyone for passing through. You know, I want to thank everyone for passing through, and I hope it's been enjoyable for you all. Okay. And, you know, just please trade safely. Remember, please don't end the stream. Guys, it's 3 a.m. for me, man. I'm normally off by 1 o'clock, man. We see what Hong Kong does, you know. But guys, come to the streams in the day and the night. We do this every single day, guys. We don't stop, okay? Wicked, wicked, wicked. You should stream 24/7. Never trade weekends. No worries, time for Dylan. No worries. Thank you so much, guys. You know, we're back in tomorrow, guys. Kamarian, how you doing, man? Lucifer, okay. I will do colour. No worries. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back in tomorrow, man. All right? Much love to all of you guys. Thank you so much for passing through. Honestly. Can you like the stream before you leave? What is going on? Michael Cumulus is the final shakeout. It could be going down a lot more. Maybe, man. Maybe. It could probably be. We won't know until the market makers are over, man. Yeah? But guys, thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for everyone that's just subscribed, man. Thank you so much. All right? We will survive. All right, I'm going to kill the live, guys. Thank you. Thank you for everyone. All right. Take it easy, guys. Thank you so much. Please trade safely. Don't trade. Wait until tomorrow when the market regulates, man. I'm going to say 6 more goodbyes. Wicked, wicked. Guys, enough respect to all of you guys. Please be safe and we catch up tomorrow, yeah? Take it easy, guys. Much love. Stay safe. Thank you, guys. Final thank you.